Welcome, Red Knight.
Keep on running, I'll excited, and there'll be a little less of me. Why reuse myself? All this hustle just for muscle, I'll be the rest of me. All this hustle just for muscle, I'll be the rest of me.
Hello and happy March to the Dragon Knights. Here we are. Great to see you. Gonna be a fun month ahead. We're getting started here. Appreciating Dab for the 10,000 cheer during Call of Cthulhu, and Twitch and Shunt for the 21 gift subs, Dungeon Born, Other Adventures. Start off here, some fun actual learning games. Duolingo. It's actually good funded that they can have that just straight on the browser. Work pretty well. So we'll start with some of that today. Check it out, and then we shall likely get back to Vampire here tonight. Looking great. New command in. I think we have now officially just about finished off the champion command menu, so let's take a look. That's looking pretty good for now. Maybe more time for room for more later, but for now I think we are pretty much set. So let's go ahead and update that, the champion menu, and we'll upload the picture as well for it. Champion menu 2, new sound effect added tonight. Let's get that ready and good to go. Very exciting. Tonight's I got a new command already in the title, already tested and ready to go. We do indeed have that here, and looking good to finish the entire champion command menu. For now, that will be toy. Looking good. I think so. Yeah, I don't know why the fonts are different like that, some of them, but it should be good for the most part. Huh. Yeah, it's weird, they're kind of different, but gets the point across. It is set. All I need to do now, yeah, is update the actual champion command title here, the little link that you get here in the ibb.co. Just upgrade that real quick. Since the previous version here, you can see, don't think it had the total list, yeah, the complete updated list. Yep, that was like the start of it, the start of sound effects. As you can see, there's some missing, so we'll just update that real quick on this website. Better than Tiny Pick, other ones I used to use. Get a little frame drop from that, no big deal. Alright, let's upload that new one. And quickly here, champion menu 2. Don't auto delete. We'll get that link. We'll upload that on Nightbot. You must create a countersign and to save this content into your account. Nope, there's the link. You don't actually have to save it. Alright, new link here. We go to Nightbot commands really quickly. That should be updated promptly. Very exciting. Very lovely. I don't need to re-authenticate anything. Alright, Nightbot looking good. Messages. We've got champion right here. Replace the old command ending with 9G. Replacing it with the new command ending in RK. Update and testing. There it is. Brand new link. All set for the new champion menu. Let's just click on it once to double confirm. And there it is, our complete champion menu for now. We at least got, you know, everything pretty much full in all the categories. Still have a little more room for theatrical, I'd say. Could probably add a couple more to theatrical. We do have some room for that. But, yeah, we probably have like 3 more to theatrical here. I think visual effects is good for now. Maybe we'll add some more theatrical, but for now, at least, you know, it's pretty much complete. And you can always just update it here and there. But it's good for now. Alright, little Duolingo. Let's get started with that. Some actual education games, sometimes those are good. Check that out for now. Let's see the best way to do this. Probably just here, before I actually get to vamp here on the proper live scene game capture. I just haven't really set up the display capture. We're gonna optimize it for Nox, hopefully Diablo 1, Warcraft 2, other stuff like that coming up soon. So let's just see how this works on the center, just to try for the first time like this. Live scene would probably be better.
Welcome back to Lucy is Listening, where I uncover hidden messages.
Not excited about Lucy, of course, really love the purple hair.
Before we listen in, here are some words you should know.
Girl just bought some Duolingo merch last night, so anyway.
Arquitectura. Cero.
So we'll do a little bit here. Learning Spanish in the title, so my Irish and High Valyrian, well, of course, here in the Dragon's Roost, High Valyrian would be fitting as well.
Biblioteca.
It's true.
Pero.
I'm your host,
It is
Lucy,
true.
and today we're
Yeah, I'll set up the display capture. I don't think it had a game capture. Does this have a game capture? I highly doubt it, yeah. Not on the browser, yeah. Definitely not. Definitely not on the computer, but we have the desktop audio muted for now. We're fine. Some basic skills. We're familiar. Nice streak, you know. Glad to at least share it with you since I haven't before. Marvel Strike Force will try to optimize later for the BlueStacks because it just like needs that hardware acceleration so I can actually run like it does on the phone. So we'll sort that out at some point. But new channel reward added recently, and new champion command added tonight, so that's great.
La biblioteca
Great
tiene
stuff.
libros de francés
No,
y libros de arquitectura.
cero.
Ah, la biblioteca necesita comprar más libros.
Pretty funny. Usually lets me replay it. I don't see any buttons to replay it though. So I guess I gotta take a guess here. Maybe desktop AI is slightly different than the mobile. Yeah, I don't see any options to replay what he just said, so if there is, they're too bright for me to see. So here we go. Lucky guess.
2 computer books, but 0 on architecture? Definitely not your everyday library. Could this be a secret numeric code for an upcoming operation?
Paranoia rampant.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Some get
Remember,
more paranoid in
I'm
their old age.
always
Some get
listening.
less. Frank or Puppy, we had little shepherds. I see the Dutch shepherd and such. From Ferguson, great fun. Alright. Yeah, it's not too bad on the desktop what I see. Ooh, using an ad blocker. You can tell, isn't that nice? Alright. Good for now. Yeah, usually some of them gifts and things, but now I need more streak freezes and things. Yep, that's my name if you're wondering. I've shown it plenty of times on stream. Anyway, it's just my regular name for this. Alright, well that was my Spanish lesson. Some High Valerian for the Dragon's Roost then. Yeah, I barely started this. It's pretty hard to be honest. What has pictures, that's gonna be easier. She is very... Yeah, it's a good way to lose my hearts, that's for sure. Oh dear. They are girls. And great purple hair. Order, you think I know her name by now, but you don't really interact with them that much. Damn. It's kind of silly to learn this one, but I wanted to try. The Dragon Knights. Yep, that's a good way to lose my hearts, like I said. Learn some actual languages later. High Valyrian, fun to start for now. Yeah, I've done some of the Irish and Spanish. Like, yeah, the last, well, 200 or so days. Doesn't seem like that much, but, you know, they all have multiple levels in the course. And Irish got a decent start on. First few here. Better than High Valerian, that's for sure. Oh, the hearts will come back eventually. I forget how long they take. Well, it's not showing me right now, so. Need start. Hearts to start a new lesson. 5 hours for 1 heart, so it'll take over 24 hours to get all my hearts back. It's too silly to waste them like that. But so it goes. I hope you get the idea. Yeah, probably next time I'll set up the display capture live scene, but it's nice we can actually play that here, so that I don't have to do the streaks and things off stream. Marvel Strike Force will work on that. Optimizing later can run a lot smoother than it currently is, so that will be better too. Other than that, March on Dragon's Roost stream has officially begun. Welcome to Lurker. You are looking good and would love to chat with you. Pop in anytime. Just at our first Duolingo here on the end of year 4, the Dragon's Roost. Great fun, great times, good stuff. Indeed. Pretty interesting. And some of it, yeah, I shouldn't have even messed with High Valerian, but you know, I felt like we should for the Dragon's Roost at least take a look there. Yeah, I appreciate Daenerys, all the good languages, their native tongue. You'll speak Valyrian, but Lyrian is my native tongue, all those things, so it was hard, but it was interesting. Fun to give it a try. Duolingo, pretty good. We'll play more next time later. It's a quick and easy lesson. The reading lesson is usually one of the simpler ones. The games can take a long time. Yeah, some of the other language lessons are pretty hard. So we'll see. But for now, moving on, eyes open. We march to the Citadel, March 2025, and we're in good shape. Alrighty then. Now that it is officially a new month, new leaderboard, I want to thank one more time here on the live scene their new champion command to Mr. Let's see. We want to thank Alucard with lovely Red Dragon 2-year sub badge out of 5 years. Thank you, Alucard, with your lovely and beautiful Blood Knight. Very fitting for Vampire and other such things. And Dewdrop for the Blood Drop as well, also fitting for Vampire. Thank you for your sticker party fun stuff last month. It's a new month though, we still have a little puppy left over in the tip jar, but for now, Alucard and Dew. Hope to see you again soon. I actually talked with Dew today. He said it's a bit colder in his deserts. He's currently stationed in his big desert. A bit colder than he expected, so glad to check in with him off stream at least. Not as great as on stream, but still good to check in. Thank you to Dew for the first sticker party as well. Alucard and Dew, our main champions, Dragon Knights of February 2025. All good. Let's pick this up here. Trying to figure out how to go to the funeral, how to interact with a lot of characters, a lot of things I haven't figured out yet. But first playthrough, you know, always a little mumpy. These type of games, I'm sure will be well set for even more good things. On our second playthrough, it's weird I can't sell back yet weapons, a lot of things like that, but so far not too bad. Great to see an early lurker there as well. Love for you to pop on in chat. Welcome to other lurker. Good to see yet another lurker. Multiple lurkers tonight. Just did our Duolingo, if you are curious. Now we're back to the Limehouse dock. Let's see. What do we need? Reach the cemetery main quest and retrieve the necklace from Seymour somewhere in this general area. Doesn't give me any more hints than that. The other investigations, we do have different districts. I feel like I should do some of those now, if possible. I don't think this one works until I have Mesmerized level high enough to actually talk to him. He won't let me in without a higher Mesmerized level. He's at the other cemetery I haven't got in yet. I technically already got the box. I don't know why that one didn't work. The pharmacy, I have no idea where that is. Maybe we'll try that one next. And spying on Thelma, I found out the vampire hunters were spelling on her, but that one didn't complete either. So there's something specific you need to actually do for it to count as completed. So let's look for the necklace for now. Then we'll go to the bombing site. Gin bottles. Grave diggers. Come up with the grave diggers. And then we have someone I haven't even talked to yet. Investigation for, oh yeah, the message, oh, the watch. Yeah, bring back to a relative or sell it to someone else. See, obviously the nicer thing to bring it back to the relative. Another body murdered. Oh yeah, that was the one we found in the house, just the son. Yeah, that's right, Jack Gillingham. Fought the order, the guards, something like that. Went against the tyrants, basically. Died. So we'll go to that in a bit. For now, you could look in the area for the necklace. Just kind of look around, I guess, see what happens. Get those headphones in as soon as you're ready. We are excited to welcome a fun couple lurkers so far. Love to chat with you soon. Keep that chat curse at bay another day as soon as you pop in chat. Always appreciate it, even if you can't stay to watch and chat. You just popping in chat does significantly contribute to things. Diary here. For looking away when they mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me sad Brina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself. And there you can see the writing there. That's from Sabrina Cavendish. Ah. Sabrina hides her true feelings about her boss, Tom Watts. Yeah, she is the immigrant and such. That's some extra info there. Good to know. Yes, it is.
Good evening, Mr.
Watch Little Vampire and Masquerade's Bloodline today. Classic game. Apparently a good RPG, what I've heard. Other people I've asked about it, but I haven't played that myself. Seems interesting, though.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman.
Gang member and shopkeeper.
If you're interested.
Yeah, I just didn't want to do that one. For some reason, no hint there yet.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money.
Nothing too important. Can't give her other weapons. Modules. I've been firing pretty good a lot of these things, so shouldn't be too bad. It's the shotgun shells. Sorry we gave in to the bloodlust. 8R1 guy over here. Yep. 8-1 guy this playthrough will be better. Next one, I hope to find mods for like Dracula Untold armor. Obviously this is good fitting realistic clothes for him now, but it would be interesting to find some mods, get some good vampire armor, Castlevania type stuff too. The day armor was really impressive. One of the most impressive scenes to me in all of Castlevania original Netflix series from the Vampire War. Day armor killed all the farmers and peasants and things. Eerie moonlight. Look at that. Shining moonlight planetary parade last night. Get to see that too much, but it seemed interesting. Let's continue to stream test. Haven't really yet so far. 23-minute mark. Get to see that too much, but it's good for 540p hopefully. All in good sorts. Where could that necklace be? Yeah, the vision doesn't really help you see things like that. Oh, we do got some scoundrel. Is that a citizen? Areas haven't been yet. Can go across the boat here, but not actually on the boat. Who's this? Yeah, I thought it was a skull. Rogue Skull, Scion, only level 10, not too bad. Let's take him out. Barely avoiding the attack. Oh, there goes the stamina. I hate these guys. The hunters are so much easier for some reason to me. These guys block, they move, they have vampire powers. They just drain all my stamina for some reason. I'm trying to fight them. Feel for it eventually. Nothing too bad there. Good resources, yeah, they are a lot more dangerous than typical vampire hunters. Walking, closest thing we have to stealth, though. Sure is. Can't lock on from very far. Interesting. Exciting way to start it off tonight, though. Blood Cauldron will be this first playthrough. Ability, I think. Whoa! I don't know what happened there. That was quick, though. I'm trying to pick that up. It's like the big pickup range. Grim Dawn. I have it set to so high now. So I don't funny, other Dragon Knight thought I had done multiple playthroughs for some reason. I was like, nope, just started it. Time for a second playthrough until I finished the first playthrough. Oh, God. They're insane. That's why it's tempting to drink blood and deal with these bastards more efficiently. For real, though. Decent amount of blood. Yeah, I mean, because they're lower level, they won't kill me at least, but they are really tough. Comparatively. I'm still in the range. Yeah, I'm far out of range of that now. So yeah, let's look at the other ones. That one is just so vague. I think the Jinn or something was farther out here. Let's see where the Jinn was. The Jinn was not even on the map. That's right. Nice if they at least gave you an idea. Oh, it's here. Okay. Wait, is that him or is that where I need to go to get the Jinn? It's not very helpful. It just shows me where I got the quest from. No, it's across the street there. Right, I'll try to work my way down there then. All these green outlines and other weird colors in the map is. Retrieve Jinn bottles. Yeah, I should be able to just go basically a big circle there. I'll try that. Get a feel for it. Sorry we embraced our innocent citizen. Happy guy, doesn't mean he's that bad. He's just not great, but he's not really evil. Do you feel guilty about it? Pretty sure after I didn't even cure him, didn't even give the extra hints and things, he probably would have been worth a lot more. Like the other ones I could eat now, they're a lot more valuable now because I've healed them and such. Heal them before you eat them. I have other hints and things. Yeah, mostly these guys all in recovery. Saving it from critical level, the health status. Pretty intriguing there. Got anything here? Yeah, working my way to that waypoint, like a big circle. It's just hard to navigate. There seems to be stuff in there, though. I'm kind of curious what the skulls are guarding. If we can look around a little bit. Oh, there's one. Probably shoot him through that, maybe. It's kind of a nice gap in the fence. Where I can only lock on in scan mode. Do I have the gun equipped? Yep. Let's try it, I guess. I think it hit him. He doesn't know what to do about it. Oh, the gate mechanics are so weird. It is closed by default. That seemed to work. Did he take any damage? Nope. Just distracted him, basically. I wanted to try that, you know. Damn, these guys. Can't recover quick enough because all my stamina's gone. Like, right away. Block is what really sets them apart. You know? The hunters don't block, they'll burn you, but it's still within like the block. Get most of my health back, that's good. Slowly regenerating. Alright, we're in good shape then. I don't need to self-heal if it just regenerates over time. Yeah. Another one. That's the rogue. Rogue skull. Work on him bit by bit. Oh, there comes their friends. Damn, cancel my claws. Kill the one line that it didn't affect the others. Take down. Almost got the other one. These guys. These guys. There you go. Let's see that. Great. Claws make for quick work. Fang and claw. Yeah, I feel like they gotta be guarding something in here. Is that just the box area again? Is this a different one? It's hard to keep track of different places. They look pretty similar. Okay, resources. This side here. I'll do my investigations for now. I don't know if they'll even let me in the graveyard or not, so might have to keep resting, just get all the districts healthy, and then actually figure out a way in the cemetery. But it's more likely I just missed an entryway, not just the main gate, to get to his sister's funeral. I feel like it has something to do with that. What's this one though? What? Oh, I have another checkpoint, don't I? Oh, I have another one across the map, just randomly. Yep, I still have that one all the way up there. That makes more sense. Alright, I have the one ping now. So I can find a way there without getting stuck on these dang walls. It's nice you can just climb that, you know, just go over that stuff. But play Batman or such if you want free lateral movement, I guess. Dishonored would be a little more, but it'd be more mission to mission, less open world than this. This is more open world for, I mean, it's more, yeah, like you can go between the districts at least. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to this bridge, just ping that, I guess. Nice and close, since I have no idea how to navigate these dang walls and other surroundings. Go Diablo 2.
It's locked.
This guy up there, didn't even notice him. Paled up there. Damn, some grisly things. There's the bridge. Perfect. Oh, we do have some guards. Don't mind me, just passing through. Out for a jog, midnight jog. Not, he does one of mine. He's dead. Second cooldown from that though. Burning bodies. Interesting. Which can be done. Oh shit, there. Let's get out of his range, yeah.
Filthy piece of shit!
That.
Where is it?
Find my way to him. Could just put the spear back out for him. Haven't used the spear lately. Oh look, it still lets you invisible while you switch that out. That's cool. Did let me switch that out. There you go. Yeah, it actually let me keep the remaining invisibility, so I guess that's a better one. Use the invisibility than switch it off. That would make more sense. Fire Executioner. Fancy.
Lead spotted! Watch out, boys!
Down you go. Do them in different groups, at least not all together. That does make it easier to kill them. Alright. On the right side of it now. Down we go there. It's a weird map. I don't remember Q and E very much in most maps. Yep, random pingers. Random pings. So nothing fancy. back there. All the way back there. I like the spear though. Dragonbane still putting in work. It's only level 2. We probably even upgrade it anymore by now. I have been getting a lot of resources, just farming all these guys. Get my good Dragonbane primary sword, you know. Back to the two-handed. I have that axe, a couple other two-handed too, besides the scythe, but I like the one-handed. With the gun a little better. Youth arrested for attempted murder. Last night, a young man named Tom Watts was arrested by the police for attempted murder in the renowned restaurant. That's new. The Silver Bell on Percival Street. The suspect was spotted standing in front of the restaurant, pointing a gun at customers for about 1 minute without firing. 2 witnesses promptly reported his behavior. Watts was arrested without incident, but refused to give any explanation for his actions and only gave his name. His gun was loaded, confirmed the policeman who answered our questions. It is likely that Watts will feel the full force of His Majesty's courts for this transgression. The young man shall be jailed for a few years, at least. It's not really attempted murder, though. Majesty's courts for this transgression. The young man shall be jailed for a few years, at least. Interesting. Fun in the Dragon's Roost, all steady and stable. Look forward to chat with you. Our first chatter of March on the way. So we can keep the whole month clear of checkers. That would be ideal, of course. Ideally, we get 10 chatters a minute, of course. Has always been the goal, too. But keeping the checkers at bay. No checkers for our big Streamiversary month, Twitch affiliate month. Well, shortly after February, technically is. We'll celebrate it this month. And 1500 stream month as well. Gonna be great. Get that count for you later. Well, actually, yeah, count it up. It's almost there. Tom Billiards, Tom had been jailed. Yeah, a lot more hints. See how much XP you get total when you... And what I have to do with all that XP at the end? Just have all these extra skills and things that I don't even use that I switch out. I just have all these skills to switch out, basically. All these ultimates and things you just alternate. I mean, if that wasn't for cooldowns and having limited slots, it was like Grim Dawn, you could use all actually, like, you know, 10 keyboard slots. Then it wouldn't matter. Then you might as well get all the blood. But since it is limited, just more encouragement, more mechanics steering you towards being good and not eating the citizens. But I ate one this time. I did succumb to the thirst for Cadigan Bates this time. Soul. It's pretty interesting when you do that. But
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Nice. Can I just sell that regularly? Or can I just give it to him as a quest item? Somewhere. Yep, there they are. Bottle of cheap gin. Oh, is this? It's a quest item. See, a few bottles of cheap gin. Forget what you regret and vice versa. You mean you regret what you forget?
Tom.
Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, I never tried much gin yet myself, but I know it is popular in certain circles and things. Alrighty. Well, that's one extra investigation. Choose what to tell Tom Watts. Bring back the gin bottles or lie to Tom and keep them. That's if you really want to make every tiny little extra buck. But I guess it's in another way, you know, he's a doctor. He doesn't want to give them alcohol for them to poison themselves. Basically. Interesting. Quite interesting, though. Yep, had a good cheers last month. Let's see what else take cheer. We do have Bean Boozle. Bean Boozle. It's always available. Saw that another stream title tonight, so just for the start of the month here, I do want to show you those good things are available. Of course, have our Targaryen wine. Look forward to the end of stream, probably. End of stream career for now. And Bean and Boozle. It's right here next to me. Anytime you'd like me to try some good jelly beans, consider the other fun flavors and such. Exclamation bean, exclamation wine. Those fun features, some of many. Many fun features such as that. Talk about other dwarves and things later. Alright, I'll go back to Tom. And, go from there, I guess. Staying markers out of nowhere. It's the main quest, but I want to go back to the pub for now. So just to make sure I don't get lost walking down the street. We'll mark it here. If you will let me mark it. So now I'll let you place a marker because there's the quest active or something. Ah! Fatal error. Game has crashed. That's annoying. I'm just trying to mark on the map. It's not that complex. Just trying to not get lost. Is that so hard for the game? Yeah, I had that error after several hours. Well, yesterday. I think it's just some combination of things. I could maybe adjust the graphics a bit, but you know, I like them on default now. All the shaders and all look pretty good for almost a 10-year game for one thing. My computer from 2021, so it should be able to handle it. No problem, really. There's a lot of other games installed, like Red Dead and Hogwarts and things. Might affect it a little bit. Not sure. But good lessons, good times. Considering. Close the game, you basically revert it, you can undo your choice. Gotta say, but usually that'd be pretty persistent. It'd be hard to actually avoid that, I feel like. It depends, but yeah, generally, you know, it doesn't say. Obviously, I always had that in GameCube, other things like, please do not turn off your console when seeing the symbol. People, of course, would to try it. I'll take its word for it for now. Blood Cauldron Exploding Heart. Oh, pretty much exactly where I left off. Well, I guess I'll wander around, see if I can find it without the map. Just to encourage it to crash again. Somewhere around here. Who's this?
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
Found that somehow.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in?
Don't know if that's mesmerized level or what, but possibly. Seems like it.
I had a good sleep. I've been nothing but worry.
Excuse me while I
It's locked.
myself to your belongings. Just kidding. There we go. Some spring and grease. Very important. Lead plate, lead stick. Mesmerize level of 2. Could eat her right away. That's what the game gears you towards, being a vampire. It's good to resistant for the most part. Let's see.
I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days. Please don't stay too long, sir. So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
Mrs. Fishburne, are you in need of any medical assistance?
I am fine for now, least in body. Thank you for your concern, Dr. Reed. What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Currently 1000 XP, so yeah, with the hints, be closer to 2000, if not more.
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
That's it for now, I guess. Yep. So you get the hints from maybe the sun or otherwise. Yep, Seymour. That's the one with the lock. Yeah, you're talking about his mother. So, I don't know, sometimes it goes back and forth. You have more of that. And there's a third in the party that we don't know yet. That's probably another of these. Yeah, this one. Whatever that is. Shall find later.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne.
Good for now.
Take care of yourself.
Yep, no need to eat her for 1000 XP. Okay, actually, how much was he? And just completely unhealthy, just right off the bat. He was 490, so half as much as her. Not too bad, but you know, could have been better if I cured him and got all his hints, of course. And she's infected now. Sadly, she's a skull.
Back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts.
She's a skull. Now what can I do? Ooh, who's this? There he is.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No.
So
it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
I'll make some anemia then. Yeah, I can now.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
I'll see you later. What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
The quest stuff might have more hints too.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck.
Rufus. Loveless Rufus Vampire. It's alright.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
Anemic.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
This city has abandoned so many of its children. It's tragic.
I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. Please don't stay too long, sir. What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
And that is that for now, but it's, you know, one hit for both of them. So that makes her blood a little more. And his blood is still anemic, but slightly more because of that. If you ate him right away without even talking to him, you get less XP. So it's more rich for some various reasons. The more you know about him, it's just more powerful for some reason. Various reasons, I'm sure.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne.
I could explain that.
Take care of yourself.
But he is not going to be too bloodthirsty despite having to drink the landlord. Save that probably for either next playthrough or third playthrough. I haven't decided yet. If I can find good vampire armor, I'll probably do it next playthrough. If I just have regular, I might just do the peaceful way all the way through. On easy mode, probably do easy mode for both of them just to make it faster. The combat be less punishing, you know. There's some pretty tough enemies early on. I haven't found the necklace yet.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Good evening, goodbye. Alright, back to the pub if I can find it. Somewhere around here. There it is. Okay, not too bad. Dyson.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What?
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say...
No reason at all to reject...
Let me tell you...
Another time, perhaps. I'm not sure I want to hear another sad story. Is there...
How dare...
Why...
Sit...
What?
Shows you those extra options without, you know, actually leading anywhere else. Just
offer a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
First, I was saying with her though, Tom.
I've never even been to India. You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
I should have...
Couple more hints to go for what it matters.
For that drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Never actually been behind the bar. Can we go out this way? Drinks.
I've never even been to India.
Jack and Tan, yep, so that's a drink. Sorry,
Shut the turquoise for a time.
Oh, look at this. All the way to the back room.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
I found the bag, I guess. Oh, that's the quest.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Wow, got a lot of hints from there.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time, a proud wet boot boy.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun. Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
Now this one could make the difference between getting the hint or not, so you do have to use your intuition. And it's not like I'm going to memorize all these for the next playthrough, but hopefully at least have a better idea for some of them. But yeah, some of these do make the difference between more XP, even though you get more XP from farming. It's just part of the game. I mean, it's not too high stakes, but it's still interesting, you know. Did you realize how sad you were? You empathize with him. You were scared to kill. It's probably one of these two, but I don't know. It's pretty hard, yeah. This is a tough one, yeah. None of them make a lot of sense, so. What would he empathize with him? Similar. Why would he be sad? I don't know. I'm just gonna pick that one, I guess.
You've had a sad, violent, and lonely life, with no joy to speak of. You realized that you were living with nothing but sadness.
No, not really. I had friends and happiness in my life. It was more about just being pleased for the guy.
Yep, think we missed it.
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt and I have nothing to hide.
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide and I don't judge. That's a relief for many round here.
Do you think prison changed you? Made you a better man?
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars, and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your sins?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
Why not leave town and start a new life after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others and die eventually.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
Tatooine.
Don't you feel threatened, staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
There you go. Righto. Righto.
You can put it on me. You just.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Interesting. Alright, that is that for now. I missed that hint earlier, but it didn't say I failed one, so at least that's possible. And here for the gem. But it does say I can keep it if I wanted to. But how would you actually, keep it? You just hold on to it? It's pretty weird, stuff like that. Let's see. It says... bring it back or lie to him and keep it. So I guess you talk to him in any case.
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
The warehouse had been looted. Keep the dang cheap gen if you're really greedy. I don't know if I'd ever do that. I mean, I doubt it's really that useful. But for now, at least, here's your booze.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
50 shillings. Yeah, I'm trying to think, why would that ever be better to save it? Would you even get more money to keep it, Possibly. Maybe just like double the money. Give me a sec.
live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them. I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can. Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Should be about it for that. Slowly making progress, even though I don't know how to move forward the main storyline per se, but yeah, you know, investigations still help things too. Alright, while we're in the docks, let's find her, maybe. That should be somewhere over here. You can sell us some of the right around the corner. That's funny. Found the corpse of a young man who seems to have been murdered, but not ripped apart by a scowl. Taken by the flu like so many other victims in the docks of the East End. Maybe I should inquire a little bit more about that case. Yeah, as far as I know, you know, besides finding the necklace and things, there's not too many other things to do here, so let me just try to mark close to that if this freaking map system will let me. Seems like, yeah, you go the alleyway or somewhere around there. I just have to find a way to cross the river again, or the bridge. I think you can cross to the boat, though.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet
Perhaps I
boot
should
boys get
shut
what's
the
coming to
turquoise
them.
for a time.
Huh. There's Delaney
Still working at this hour.
eating dinner. I think that's about it for now. Oh, here we go.
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has renounced his life of crime?
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed. And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
Almost like Tom Waits, right?
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish. Goodbye, Miss...
Healthy recovering. Yeah, so the same night I treated him, so it's been a long night.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
Cycle.
What?
Ah, look at this.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist, and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Anarchy.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty.
Smoke.
I failed for sure, but others will come.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor, make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney. It's locked.
The pub's become right peaceful, don't you think?
Also wanted to see where the other one was for... Yeah, the bomb. Is that closer, farther away? Somewhere in this area. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably go there later. I think I probably can go there now, and they block things from stories sometimes, but not all the time. Go here for now. No, you can do a lot of weird greedy things without actually needing the resources. It's just decisions, you know? Such decisions. Just don't know what that little diamond is on the map. Is that the marker for the main quest, or something else, probably? Let's find a way to cross here, then. Maybe this way? Actually. Cross the channel again. Hopeful to be able to do that.
It's locked
Like some movement. Clear that for the night, not forever.
This is despicable.
Any XP from you critters?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I guess they only give a certain amount of XP here when you have empty blood or something.
I cannot enter.
Damn, can't get in that way, so... That's pretty freaky. But it melds in like that. Only drank one person's blood so far. Try to get this way. New Monster Hunter game, yep. Silly people. Check out. It'll be great times. Check the docs, meant to mute audio, sorry. Come on, September 6, 2022. That's a while back, huh? A little while back. All right. Getting there. Twin seam. Eventually. Yeah, we can find some good mods for it. Other DLC, but let's check it out.
It's locked.
Yeah, that's where I need to be. Maybe it's just the storyline at this point. Then, so you progress in the story, you can actually go there. Like could be the case, because yeah, they're literally right there. It doesn't really make that very obvious, though. Like, what's locked on the map, what's not, just because it's red. Obviously, most of it's red. Doesn't mean it's locked. That's what you just associate that with. Normally. Yeah, I'm guessing the gate will unlock later in the story. Even though I have that investigation now, making me think, oh, surely I can actually complete it now. Unless I find another way around. It's not too likely. Work on it. It's pretty strange, you know, they give you the quest, but no way to get in there. This freaking gate system, travel system. I mean, obviously you're just not meant to go to certain places earlier than the storyline wants you to, but I feel like we miss more things because of that. Just doing it at any point. It's pretty weird. Oh well. That's alright. We'll move on. Exciting things. There's silly things. Be great times. No more XP for the rats.
This is despicable.
Doesn't seem worth it if you
It's
find
locked,
blood.
all right.
Yep, can't find a way to them either way, so I'm just gonna assume that is because of the storyline. And I tried both entrances there, didn't I? Pretty much. Don't think there's any other way to them now, so because the gates are locked, I think there's those only ways in unless I can get over there. I don't think I can. No, I tried to get up there, didn't I? Let me try to get to that hideout. Go from there. But I can't even go here, so
I cannot enter.
it's like, why show this stuff on the map if you can't get to it? It's strange. Strange design there.
It's locked, all right.
Guess we'll see. Pretty good stuff. Start off March strong with Vampire. Look forward to chat with you soon. Just kind of weird, yeah.
It's locked.
Navigation system. Nah, I don't think I can go further there. Not yet. Probably later. So, what about the pharmacy? That one was, I think, pretty far away. Already tried to get the box. Let me look for the pharmacy here. Dr. Thoreau Strickland is a young and daring physician who is fascinated by the science of medical advance. He is presently conducting some experiments on his own, but he is waiting for some products he recently ordered. He suspects the present shortage may have decided his supper to sell the batch to his supplier to sell the batch to a more eminent doctor than him. That's why he asked me to go there and use my reputation to obtain the needed supplies. Wherever that is. Probably closer since it's the very first district. Well, actually, yeah, the doctor's technically before the hospital. But it's, you know, the main district in a sense. So, the pharmacy is all the way back. Where? Here? Yeah. Actually is in the docks. Okay. Ah, fatal error when you click on that icon. For some reason, clicking on the investigation crashes the game. That's so weird. There, when you click on that icon. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh well. We just have to keep watching. Yeah, it's so weird, you know. bug of some kind. Could be just the default settings. I haven't changed anything, you know, I haven't altered the settings and all, so I'm not sure why that would cause it to crash every time, but we keep trying to avoid it. Just, you know, not convenient to avoid it when I'm literally just trying to navigate on the map, so strange. Oh well, thankfully it auto-saves pretty often. Pretty consistent autosave and such. Annoying little mechanics there, but overall, the good things about it to outweigh that, and, you know, I bought it on sale. It's not like I got it as brand new. Deal with these issues the first time around. Lifesavers, but you don't actually lose anything for dying, from what I can tell. That would be rough if you lost XP or any other things. Alright, back where we left off here. Yeah, still gonna go to the pharmacy since the other stuff just doesn't work. Both these doctors want the pharmacy. You can eat your fellow doctors like that. I think you could eventually eat Mesmerize level 10, the vampire lady as well. She's not actually on the board here. It shows her mesmerization level though, so you would think she's possible to be eaten. I don't think she's here yet. Pippa. Yeah, they basically exclude her from being a citizen because she's not a citizen. She's a vampire. She's a different category. Citizen, investigation, character. Slightly better gun there. I like the revolver, but you know, that just has more damage. One less bullet for a little more damage. 54 compared to 45. Somewhat better. To reload and such, like quality over quantity. Retaliation ate him. Haven't got into him yet. Yeah, I need migraine. The other one has anemia. The one over here. Anemia on Rufus. He looks old there. The little portrait there. Yeah, I guess it's his blonde hair. It makes it look gray or something. He looks really old with that little portrait, but he has had a rough life, that's true. Let's not forget about that. Alright, the pharmacy without clicking on the dang investigation for some reason. That's pretty close by, actually, yeah. So we'll just ping it like that, just to make it a little easier. And then I'll remove the other ping. We should find it like this, fine. Here we go. Yeah, I'll get that anemia for as soon as I get a safe house, but I couldn't get to the other one nearby, so I'll try another one here. The pharmacy.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts will be running
It's locked, all right.
Another lock gate. Big surprise there. So yeah, it might be later on in the game. I just can't go there from here, so unless I find an easy alternate route. Doesn't seem like it. What's this? A little Harbor Master office or so? Harbor Masters, all these games. Baldur's Gate and Grim Dawn. Hello, Frank. How are you, old friend? How are you, my old friend? It was good to see you last week. Next time, let me get the rounds in. I hope everything is okay on your side of town. Here in your old neighborhood, the situation is getting worse. Clay is getting more violent every day and is only thinking about expansion. Even when it seems there are some new players around trying to dispute your territory, our territory. The wet boots are in a bad spot, I'm afraid, so I thought about what you said last time we met. That you never regretted leaving the gang, that the only thing you regret is never being able to put foot in the East End again. To avoid a good beating, or worse, well, rest assured that you have my protection if you decide to pass by. And maybe we could talk again about new opportunities and job offer. You know, I have always been good with numbers, so maybe if you need an accountant in your company, let's talk about that, shall we? Say hello to your wife for me. WBB for life, old chap. Booth Digby. For Frank. Do we know a Frank? And a hint for that. She is the true leader. Tried to find a job so he could quit the Wet Boot Boys. Not as committed as we thought, huh? As we thought. As it seemed to be. Fascinating. Alright, moving on there. Pretty good. That gives us intel. It's nice they make a lot of things nearby like that. At least it's convenient for not like running around the map all the way back and forth for every little bit of information, so that's good.
You again. What do you want?
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
Righto then, a little bit of extra information there. I wonder, at the end, yeah, when you do find the vampire that turned you, if, like, all the citizens you help would actually be your allies and fight him or so, or if you do want to drink them at that point to make you more powerful to face him. I guess it, you know, could go multiple ways. I'm hoping they have a pretty epic climax of some sort, like involves all your choices like that, or at least to some extent. I know I'm not going to get the full reward this playthrough for drinking the one guy's blood, even if I don't drink anymore after that, but yeah, I'll see how it looks, you know, later, if it's worth drinking anymore or not. I think I'm getting just good XP from the basic farming and stuff, so we'll check it out. Non-corporate sponsorship. Not actually sponsor. No, yeah, 4 entire years now, never offered any sponsorships, G Fuel, energy drinks, any of that. That's alright. Other powders and things like that. Not a big deal. Alright, good stuff for now. Pretty interesting. Extra stuff for now. Good to go.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby. You again. Goodbye.
Alright, moving on. Mesmerization levels. Level 12. Yeah, you can at least get past level 30. I wonder if like level 50 or something is the level cap. Not sure how long you can keep playing, if there's an epilogue or if he's dead at the end or something. Play as a different vampire, the epilogue character like Red Dead, that'd be cool. Could be interesting. Alright, well next up, keep busy with these things. Can't go there yet. Where are the grave diggers for her? Actually, yeah, Edwina. Married to Clay Cox. Edwina Gravedigger's not in that cemetery. Select it? Yeah, where is it? Edwina Cox, merchant and want to be crime lord of the East End Docks, bluntly asked me if I would take advantage of my position in the medical profession to access the forbidden area of Southwark. She wants me to scold some gravediggers who have not sent their weekly share of trinkets and money they stole from the dead. I wonder if I should go back there and explain myself to these criminals that what they do is very, very wrong. Come up with the gravediggers. So I guess that is all the way here in Southwark. Yes. Could actually go there now. Possibly. Or it might not let me. Let me try, I guess. I mean, it seems like they lock a lot of areas until you finish other main quests in the place. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the gate for it. Wow. I guess I can. Alright. Poplar Fallbrog. So yeah, let's go down this way. Interesting. Seems like it's kind of let me. I don't know where those big tracks are. How do I get on? It's the bridge. Yeah, how do I get on the bridge there? You have to go this way. Already looted that chest. I've already actually been here. I guess I've already actually passed by this last night. Love to get those headphones in for you whenever you're ready. Yeah, I think you have to actually go on the bridge. I mean, there's no other way down there that I can see. Unless you go the long way around, but that's just, yeah, background. That's not actually part of the map. Pretty sure the red shows what's actually traversable or not. Is there any way up that bridge? Where does this go? Oh, just back up. Strange. A couple things here, though. Bullets. Eventually use those. Look how quickly that drains the stamina. Wondering why I ran out of stamina. It's because that takes a third of the freaking bar. A little more blood. Hell yeah, health, stamina, blood. In that order. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get around. I guess I can't go there for now because I don't know how to actually get on the bridge. Oh. 14, dazzled. Yeah, that could kill me. Anything like your level or higher, it's a pretty good chance to kill you, I feel like. There might be a way on the bridge, though. Missing ingredients, investigation updated. For what? Is this the pharmacy? Is this the pharmacy after all? Let me see. Yep, that is the... See, I got here by accident now. Yeah, let's go in the pharmacy. There's another one there. H.R. Griffin, who do we have here? So much stamina, it's even worth it. Trying to stun him at this point. They do a lot of damage. He's level 16. He hits really hard. Kill him at least. I want to check out the two-handed so I can block. Yeah. Nullify. Got him? Alright. That's that then. No blood or health right now, but yep, got him. Who was that? Dr. Strickland's list. Ah, they went to that messenger there before. Ordered by Dr. Charu Strickland, Pembroke Hospital. List of substances and ingredients. Lacrima, paparavins, medical opium, sodium hypochlorite, potassium permanganate. Right.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication.
Never.
Never a good move.
So what happened to Thorough Strickland? Yeah, it happened with delivery or so. I need some health. Yeah, it's gotta be hard to heal now. Should probably just sleep at this point. Sleep with full health sometimes, sleep with partial health. But it will give your health back, of course. A wisp in the night. Impaled guy, so brutal. Should I head back then? Thinking about it here. Yeah, might as well go back. Let's think I can sleep in the hideout there. Well, the hospital's just ahead. Yeah, I don't think I can actually go to south into like well, it's not the gates closed, it's just I don't know how to get on the bridge itself. It's weird. Maybe there's like a transit there. Isn't it like where I started, like around Southwark? Went to the docks. I might be able to get back, but you know, we at least have something for that investigation for now. Let's go back with that for the time being, I guess. That's fine. Qualities soon to come. Didn't get my nightly Instagram post yet. Let me get that. Might as well have that for some collection of things. Absolutely excited to debut our new command as well. I will keep toying the title, but for tonight, you know. Moving right along then. here. Good times. Pure indeed. Just kind of blends together. It's not the easiest way to navigate. I think he could just teleport across the map with his powers. At least get there more quickly, but yeah, that's how it works. Alright, who do we talk to? Strickland? I think it was Strickland.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland. And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
Drug provider.
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison? Without the correct dosage. Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances, and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following in your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
Interesting. Have to decide to support him or not now. Update these other games soon. Should be plenty of room. A few gigabytes. You have my support. Why not take a break? You can't be serious. That's kind of in the middle. Yeah, I like to take the middle road when possible. Certain things like this. So why not take a break? Nice middle road there. Yeah.
Don't you think we have enough work already? Perhaps now is not the best time to be chasing shadows.
Chasing shadows, really? It's funny those words coming from the only doctor here who has spent more time outside this hospital than in.
Ha ha! Touche, huh? Nice. That's pretty funny. Yep, that's true though. Good stuff.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Well, that's, you know, the neutral one.
I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo.
Bring 1 unit, 6 units. Yeah, so you do that to your medical desk. That's just as the workbench, right? I don't know what other medical desk could be talking about. It's at the office, so see if I can store now. I need to make anemia and something else. And I should rest. I mean, a lot of them are in recovery. There's not much more I can do tonight except cure the anemia, but that district on the docks is, let me see, the docks is stable, so it's fine. I treated everyone in the critical district, so I did my best for that for now at least. Everyone else is healthy, stable. These ones are all in recovery, so that should improve overnight. Except him, I haven't been able to talk to yet. Everyone else is in recovery, except the one that's dead. So they should get out of critical. Haven't gotten to West End yet. I don't know about the south one, isn't even a district. But everything else should be looking good. In recovery, most of them. Anemia for Rufus. Haven't seen Enid yet. But I can cure him the next day. It's not like it's going to be a big difference. So let's make the anemia for now. Is there a couple others besides that? Make it to the workbench, I guess. I'll make that before I put the missing ingredients together, just in case I don't have them, you know. These things reset every night, it seems like. Basically. Good sorts there. How about other diseases? We have migraine, anemia here. Why can't I find him? Why is he so hard to find? Oh, it's investigation, yeah. Looking for citizens. Okay, anemia. Migraine. Those are the only ones on the board right now, so I'll make those first, and then I'll see what it's talking about on the medical desk, hopefully. Anemia is this one, and migraine is this one. I don't have opium or ergotamine, so I'll see if I can buy those somewhere. I guess I don't really need them right now, but yeah, I can't make that one yet. At least maybe anemia. And what is it talking about? Gather the ingredients and formulate the medication. Bring 1 unit to your medical desk. What medical desk?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
There is no medical desk in here. It's just the workbench. What are you talking about? I mean, it's here somewhere. The sign on the bottom floor, it seems like it's pointing towards the bottom floor. But it says 4 meters away. Ah! What do you know?
Strickland's project could be dangerous.
I guess I had enough.
Never mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd.
I guess I had enough there. Yeah, I could report him, or you could just give him the placebo. And that should be in quest items, I guess. Inventory. Small bottle containing the improved recipe of Dr. Strickland's new drug. So what if you give it to him or you report him? Is it one or the other? It's weird. Okay, I think that's about it. Workbench, unless I want to upgrade Dragonbane or the gun or something. Probably just upgrade the shotgun, to be honest. Yeah, I spent so much money on that, might as well make sure it's as good as it can be. Do these? Yeah, I keep applying. It's hard to tell. Alright, good trigger part. 10%. Reloading time, yeah, actually reloading is pretty hard, so. Velocity. And another damage upgrade. Wait, it's one or the other? I'm so confused right now. How does this work? That is so weird. I just like wasted resources, I feel like. Someone should explain that to me, but it's alright. Anyway, level 3, that's good. It's a good sort. Yeah, it's like my main firearm then. And the sword, Dragonbane. Level 3. Good handle parts. Absorb more blood. So it's one or the other. And it seems like if you waste it, if you go back and forth. That's so weird, you can't do like both at a time. I don't understand that, honestly. It says or, not both, basically. I'm really confused how that works. It just seems like a waste of resources. You have to make decisions. You can't do both upgrades. Generally, you could do both upgrades, but anyway. Let's take a nap. It's been a long day, a lot of patience and recovery. We're gonna see here. The districts, yeah, should remain healthy. This should get out of critical. All those recovering. This should remain stable. I haven't even interacted with it yet. And this one should also remain stable. Alright, let's see what happens, especially for Whitechapel. That's the big high stakes one. Let's see. And upgrade 2, of course. Nightly upgrades. The vampire. Got 2,000 XP. If I work on the level 14 for that. More blood capacity. I think I need stamina. I keep running out of stamina so bad. Don't need any more active skills. I feel like we'll just get Spring and Shadow Mist next playthrough. Science, I don't really need. I could use more bullets, but I don't really need that too bad. I think stamina is the big killer right now. Just keep running out of it, so let's work on that. More stamina to work with. Less winded and vulnerable. Physical prowess. It's even a good thing. 500 left over. Spend that on some blood capacity. It's good to have a little bit more of that. That's all I have for now, looks like. You can upgrade literally everything. It's pretty impressive. Alright, confirm for now. Not gonna spend XP. Good for tonight. Toys looking good. Let's see. There we go. Look at all that. Major district events. Healthy. That's the... Oh shit, the hospital went down. Yeah, this is the hospital. How did it go down? They all have diseases. They all have new diseases. Fatigue, mainly the doctors, that makes sense. It's literally all the staff except for Beatrice, the mother. Alright, well, plenty of fatigue. I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 treatments for fatigue to keep them all healthy. Yep, might as well get those. And these guys, the docs, back to healthy. Your actions have impacted the borough's economy. I would like to see, yeah, what it's talking about for that. So I just level up to. I'm trying to see what it was talking about there. All it says it may have changed. So yeah, you'd think they're being healthier. They'd give you better prices or something. All right, stable for the hospital, healthy for the docks. What about Whitechapel? Serious, so at least it's not critical anymore. Yeah, I was trying to look at those different things, but I hit right click instead of left click by accident. I'm just trying to see it. Alright, yeah, everyone's still alive, so that's good. But he died. That's a big part of it. Yeah, so 7 treatments for fatigue. We also have anemia. And if I find enough stuff for the migraine, I'll work on that. Fatigue on Barrett Lewis. So, and the priest. So I actually need like 9 treatments for fatigue. That's at least a nice basic one, but yeah, let's see what we can make here. Hopefully some. I have 2 already, so we just need about 7 more. Plenty of ingredients for that. No big deal. I shall cure that fatigue as soon as I get what I need for the migraine. Opium and ergotamine. Let's try to remember that. Opium and ergotamine. Someone probably sells that. I We'll find it. And see, they just restock things every day.
It's locked, all right.
Except that's locked. Some things actually, yeah, do restock the same things. So it doesn't have to look around. Alright, time to cure some fatigue. They're all tired. Give them some good soda or something. Let's see.
Good evening, Miss.
I need blood, Doctor.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
What else?
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
There we go.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
Also, the Steam background for the hospital, we wanted to use that Spanish flu, but not too exciting to me, I guess. Be proud of what you have achieved. Patients need you. This is unacceptable.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
Useless as a nurse since the beginning of the epidemic.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Could have eaten him long ago. But it'll be nice for now, huh?
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think you caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Not sure what point, like, in the story he gets sick like that, but it's back to 1000 XP, whatever it was before.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
It's interesting, you know, you do these extra things and they change over time.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr.
The suffering continues.
He's still there.
Someone's poached my bank. Oh, the cold will be death.
Can't talk to her for some reason. There's no option. But it's fine. Why can't you talk to her? Seems like anyone you can mesmerize. Seems like anyone you should be able to memorize, you should be able to talk to. Pippa. Who else we got here? Waverly.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Your help on Strickland's mixture.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
I wanted to see the investigation. Do you have a choice there? Yeah. Bring the medication to Thorough or report to Dr. Ackroyd. So that's what you'd ask your help with that. That's obviously reporting it. I already made it. It's like, why would I report it after making it? Like, what good would that do, considering it's just in my inventory with all those ingredients? You just wasted them. I doubt you could use it otherwise, but maybe. You will assume the consequences. I trust your judgment. It's a conservative point of view. Too bad I already forgot what we were talking about.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I'm trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
So yeah, I'm not going to give him his help for that. I'm just going to give him what I have, you know?
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Careful not to hit that by accident, yeah. And fatigue.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Isn't that true? Surgery.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your... Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
I have improved your mixture. It's weird, like you'd have the option for the other one after making it. I think you'd have the option without making it, don't you think? Just telling him about it? I don't know. We'll see about that the next time, perhaps.
I have managed to improve the mixture by diluting it. Have you ever heard of Sir Joseph Francis Olive, or the placebo effect?
No, I don't think so. Why?
A placebo is a substance or procedure that has no actual physical effect.
You made a placebo of my project. Why?
Research has established that a placebo, as long as the subject believes in the effect, can provoke a positive physiological reaction.
Really? That's fascinating. And you want me to, what, administer the placebo and see what occurs?
Something like that, yes.
Well, I'm a bit surprised, but I trust you, Dr. Reed. Please take the key to my cabinet and put this placebo there for future use.
Huh. So you put that in his cabinet. That gives you access to the cabinet. Access to the Pembroke Hospital doctor's office. Nice.
Do you need my medical?
You don't have to worry about me, Doc.
That's that for now. He is full 4,000 XP. Soon as mesmerized level is at 4.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Kind of messed up to drink your colleagues, but see.
I'm quite busy, right?
Thank you.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Full recovery.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Don't know, I can't do the surgery yet, but that's maybe just another story thing. And these ones.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
No hints for him yet.
Do you need a...
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough already. The rest is up to me now.
I have to go now, sir. But...
I'm alright.
Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
I have...
I'm alright.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of... Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Nothing yet. Probably later. Hopefully later. I don't know how else to get those unlocked.
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No, I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Righto.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I will not let you down.
The others, we'll find that doctor's office too. Codeine blood potion. Looking.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine as soon as I can get some sleep.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, nurse.
See our resident vampire after Milton.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Doctor.
Alright, any of those ingredients I need? Nope. Just triggers. Like. Make sure I need them before I buy them. That's alright. I think I sold in the truncheon, yeah.
Good evening, Doc.
And I could eat him now. It's true. Drink his blood, that is. That won't be necessary.
Good evening, Milton. Good evening, Doc.
1313, interesting.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. But thanks, anyway.
Yep, 500 more XP from doing that. Could eat him now, but it's really not necessary.
Goodbye, Milton.
And there she is.
Jonathan,
Loot
are
simulators.
you right?
Words cannot describe the emptiness. I'll survive the pain. It's not that insufferable. Huh.
I thought it would be more unsufferable.
I'm here for you, Jonathan. If you ever need to talk.
Yep, drank the first human, that's why. Feeling that, he sees the difference. Yep.
Could I ask you some delicate questions?
Ask, and I will answer if I choose.
There's so much I want to know. I mean, what? Where? Who?
Slow down, Jonathan. And please, not all questions should be answered.
Please tell me. Are you Lady Ashbury? Is that your real name?
Yes and no. I was born Elizabeth Samantha Mary Englewood. Out of pure vanity, I cannot tell you when I was born.
Where? I mean, you don't live here.
I have a house in London, where I reside with my daughter.
A daughter? Is she,
No. Charlotte is a perfectly normal young lady. And if you must know, I adopted. Perhaps you'll meet her someday.
Tell me, why do you finance this hospital?
I'm lucky to be in a privileged position to help those less fortunate. Kindness takes the edge off the years.
If you'll forgive me, it seems a little hypocritical healing those that you may kill.
Jonathan, we are what we are. A paradox. Dead flesh with a lust for life.
And our Dr. Swansea? He's fine with this culling of patients.
Dr. Swansea is a man firmly rooted in the realities of the modern world. He understands what we're trying to achieve here.
How do you live with the guilt?
I can't answer that, Jonathan. But we have to accept our nature. Nothing good can come of fighting who we are.
Have you killed someone you've known?
Jonathan, have you forgotten what I do here? I need to meet the men and women I kill.
Have you ever killed family?
I will not answer that. In time, perhaps.
I'll see you later.
And that's that, I guess. Blood quality. Mesmerize level 20. Who knows? Doesn't mean it's out of reach, though. It just, take a while. I don't know if you drink other vampires' blood. I think that would be powerful. Depends. Several factors. Alright, did we miss anyone here? You go to the doctor office, wherever that is. Let me just check the district. These guys are fine. Got her, him, her, him, and him. So, oh yeah, him. Where is Rakesh? Isn't he here? He was there. I was at the other side. It's like the back side of the hospital or something. The other door. I forget how to get there. Let me see. No blood today, full health. There we go. Yep. I got some opium. Doesn't he sell stuff too? Chest.
It's locked. Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
He is level 4. Fatigue. In case anything's changed.
Please show me what you... Of course.
Alright, I needed opium and ergotamine, that's right. Spend what I can afford on that. There goes all my shillings. But for his main...
It never ceases to amaze me how you... Right. Good evening. Do you need medical attention? Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company. Even if the quiet can be appreciated.
That's right.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease, and that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
There we go. Perfect. 3,000, level 4.
Do you need... I'm feeling all right, Doctor. Do you need medical attention? I'm feeling all right, Doctor. But perhaps it is because I, too, am used to the smell of the dead. Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Next up, then. Medication in the doctor's office.
I'm managing a train terminal.
Seems to be somewhere upstairs, yes. That is upstairs. See. Oh yeah, look at all that more stamina. The stamina bars. Definitely longer than the health bar now. That'll help in combat. Nice stakes and two-handed weapons would probably be good too. But, you know, it's just generally helpful. I'm glad to have upgraded it. That'll that'll keep us alive, keep us defensible.
I cannot enter.
Swansea. Might as well. Dear Dr. Swansea, 4th of August, I will be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war, and I will be glad to serve my country again. I know it's not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Conquering the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war, and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed the medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Always sincerely, Rakesh Chandna, former doctor. Interesting. Medic by mistake during the war. That's interesting. No blood loss. I haven't seen that before. Just means there's no, lack of blood. The experience bar. Alright then. Mesmerize level.
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
We'll talk later.
Nothing after all, so... Yep. There's the doctor's office. Got it. Nice. What do we have here?
It's locked, all right.
A lock within a lock. Yeah. Just putting the placebo here, I thought was the main reason.
It's locked.
14th of October. Dear Dr. Swansea, despite the actual urgency of the sanitary situation, I must inform you of a recent case of professional misconduct inside the Pembroke. Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan has been found guilty of undeniable unprofessional conduct and thus guilty of endangering a patient. Under no circumstances should a nurse diagnose and establish a prescription without at least informing the referent doctor about her conclusion. You know me, Edgar. I am not against personal initiative when it is for the interest of all, especially during a crisis like the one we are facing. But we can't allow a nurse to perform a diagnosis and decide on a procedure to apply to a patient. The fact that said patient survived is no attenuating circumstance. It just means we dodged the bullet this time. I demand the strictest authority on this matter. Very respectfully, Dr. Waverly Ackroyd. Yeah, I'm curious the big difference of doctors and nurses. I have to ask a professional about that. I cannot just, figure it out all of a sudden. Suspended of neglecting her professional duties.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
It's all locked. More keys when you eat the doctors, I'm assuming. You probably get the key once you drink them. There we go.
At least Strickland can't kill anyone with this formula.
There we go. Placebo in place.
It's locked, all right.
And that is that. Alright, no need to sleep again. I just did. What is next up here? Passives. Could go to the main quest. I mean, I'm trying to, it's just hard. Should we do any other investigation? Oh yeah. How do I actually find this one out? Spying on her. It's the hideout. That's where I went. Wrong target. Really right outside there. I'm gonna try. Because last time it was just the hunters, reading the books about it, thinking she was an actual vampire. It's indeed the wrong target. Nest of vampires, more or less. Upstairs. Right, so to actually get there. What? So that's why I couldn't do it before, it just disappeared. It says down here though. Why is this one not working? I got all those books nearby, the hunters. Just like the box one should have triggered that it was working too. I don't understand it. I really do not understand it at all. Oh, there they are. Okay, I guess I did find a book in a similar area that had all the information. But this is the actual guy spying, so that doesn't explain it. It's, still the one. Silly cadet. Silly okay.
No!
There we go. 25th of October survey mission. That fancy writing on Occultus. No, October. Guard of Pruin Command Post. East End Patrols. Object of Empire Activity. Hospital. Survey. Investigate. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in the Pembroke Hospital, London East End. All we have is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech. Then report directly back to us. We will decide what action should be taken. And they have all the reports, all the extra stuff. This is just the initial part. Now we found it, just a matter of going in the right doors, all the way back there, so farther away than I thought, because the marker had the citizens, the marker had the hunters, the guards, location, not where you actually go in the building, so that's fine. There we go. A single shilling. Bullets. Good stuff. Alright, that was that. Now she has an extra hint, though. Might as well. It'd be kind of weird, eating her when she thinks she's a vampire as an actual vampire. Some weird irony, stuff like that. Yeah, so just like a back-end alley. There's nothing on the other side. That's all there is. So that area. Yep. Good stuff. Oh, almost missed that. It's a lot of things. Back in the main way or just the back lane? Same thing, really. Is that the cooldown? It's like a minute-long cooldown, I know. Alright, Thelma. Good news. Hunters are dead. Shit.
I wish
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes, and it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You are a delusional woman. You can also just mesmerize her. But of course, well, I mean, that's the max blood she's gonna have, so you might as well not even answer that. If you only wanted the blood, but I don't need the... And you might as well, you know, for 3 playthroughs, you might as well see the extra dialogue. That's like the main richness, the main story behind it. You might as well actually play that out where it's worth it. I mean, obviously you only care about the gameplay, the combat. You would ignore most of that, skip through most of that, but that takes away the whole richness, the story, the reason you played in the first place, so... Anyway, delusional, you know nothing about vampires. You could be in danger. Otherwise, you're just kind of aggressive, so... Maybe for the next one. Get that Dracula Untold armor at some point. Hello, lunch!
First chatter!
New command for you tonight, exclamation toy there, Mr. Lunch. Exclamation toy.
The chambers of fire, the fires of doom.
Who causes the minutes to fall dead, adding up to no passing hour, bringing no change from day to night, as the unseen sun fails to filter into the ever-present shadows?
The cracks of doom, the chambers of fire, the fires of doom.
Very nice. Mr. Lunchbar, how are you doing tonight? That'll officially keep the checkers at bay for a day, since technically with channel rewards, you have popped in your lovely little gray avatar dragon there. How's the Monster Hunter with Cal there? Looked like fun the other night. Brand new champion command for you. Exclamation toy in the chat when you are ready. Mr. Lunch, great to see you. How have you been? How is your March so far? March 2025. Indeed, you could be in danger for this first playthrough. Good stuff.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
Cthulhu! Get those headphones in for you shortly. Gonna take a little intermission here and come back. Thanks to you, Lunch, but we'll likely come back. Nothing pressing Sunday morning tomorrow. Not going to church, for example, so... We shall look forward to Good Adventures, Grim Dawn, and Vampire tonight. How are you? Did some Duolingo when you are ready. Perhaps tomorrow we'll get flowers for Algernon as well. There's time this week as well, though. Originally was going to set up Streamiversary and 1500 stream celebration for this week, but they need to clear out the floor and the ceiling of the guest room for me to move in there, so... At some point there. Anyway, she's full-blood quality now. I believe that is, yeah, every single hint that you need. Some of them have more hints than others. You know, some have like 6 hints. Some have 2 or 3. Yeah. It's interesting. I don't know who's like the most prestigious one. Probably the pillars here are worth a good bit. Swansea has three hints, but his blood quality is max. That's weird. She's no longer viable for embracing, just killing some monster. Alright, well I think that is that. Good to go. Get those headphones in for you shortly. Mr. Lunchbowl, how are you doing, my good friend? Love to see your name in the chat as well. That would be great.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Hopefully everything working, steady and stable. You can hear me, you can see me, you can see this great adventure.
Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Hopefully everything working, steady and stable. You can hear me, you can see me, you can see this great adventure. Alright. Good stuff for now. Extra investigation. Find the local command post of the Guard of Pruitt. We continue it on after that. It's not over yet. We've got to take down the guard post themselves. That's the last investigation for Pembroke Hospital. We got the Steam background and put it in a little background, but we might as well take care of that, huh? Why not? Let's clear out some guards. There's a lower level. I was supposed to do this one a while ago, so it's nice we're, you know, higher level than them. Gives you an advantage for combat, stats and things. I have all the shadows at max, I'm guessing, so it can run a little rougher, but it's good. Gladiator. Let's check out that local command post, shall we? Definitely. Yeah, I'll get those headphones in for you tonight. Level 12s, yeah, actually the perfect level for them. Just balance level. Didn't that work out nicely? We saw before, it's good going. It's good to go invisibility and then switch to the other ability. Turns out that's the best way to do it, so start off with some of that. Oh, 60-second cooldown for switching, so I had to have it on earlier. That's the problem. Forget about that part of it. Maybe it's not worth it then. I mean, they're not that high level. Don't need extra advantage. Sneaking in, sneaking in.
Are you bloody stupid?
It's pretty good. Yeah, he eventually turns around. Strange.
There's safer places to be than here. Step away, sir.
But if you dash, yeah, then they instantly recognize you. It's true. What? How do you see me through the wall? There you go. Call me Alucard. Hello, brother. You have made it. Just joining Lunchbowl here with his Grey Dragon as well. New channel rewards. We do have new champion command for you tonight, Mr. Alucard. Exclamation toy. If you're ready to debut that for us, be my guest. Exclamation toy in the chat. Champion commands. Exclamation champion now has the same list. Exclamation toy in the title and the champion menu. When you're ready, Mr. Alucard, Blood Knight, great to see you. And Lunchbowl, thank you for popping in the chat directly.
The dog is in and she'll fix you up. If you're a toy, then you're in luck. It's okay, don't be afraid. The dog really knows her stuff. You know it's good for you.
That one especially very nice, especially relevant to our Dr. Reed vampire here. It's good for you. Glad you made it, Alucard. 1st of March, or our first chatter of March 2025. And you have debuted our new champion command. It's perfect. We will give a warm and bloody welcome to Blood Knight. Alucard, first chatter of March 2025. I guess you'll hold a special place for the whole month. You are the first one to pop in chat directly. Lunchbowl was the first one to use channel rewards, but you are the first one to pop in, so thank you, Sarah. And how are you tonight? Hello, Governor, indeed. Bloody Rage and Bloody Dragon Victory. March on the Citadel. Onward, brother. I realize I wasted that ability as soon as I used it. It's probably not worth it in the long run sometimes.
Oh, Christ! You'll pay for that! Bullshit! It's a killer!
Extra stamina comes in handy, doesn't it? Let me test the audio for, yeah, the desktop and the background at once. Extra stamina comes in handy, doesn't it? It's not too bad, actually. Yeah, the headphones will be better. We'll get those back after intermission. Yeah, the desktop invoices. Glad to hear Alucard taking care of business. Yes, sir. Especially with Dragonbane is probably the most exciting. Oh, yeah. We found the main base here. I think I cleared this out before, though, didn't I? Probably. Whoops. I'm just trying to bring up the abilities, not use them. Oh, well. Level 15. These are tougher, but I feel like I've beaten them before. Bite his ass. There you go. Headphones in for you soon. We'll come back from intermission tonight. Celebrate this March Madness with your brother. Great.
Hey, boy! We've got one of them!
Steady. The gun, but not yet. These guys are so much easier than the Scowls, let me tell you. The Scowls are assholes. I hate them. Done and done. Glorious Alucard. I mean, that's extra relevant. The doctor's in. He's a doctor. Yeah, the toy doctor. I don't think I've ever actually seen that old cartoon. Was pointing out that old. But I remember hearing the song years back, and then I heard it again, like TikTok or videos, like TikTok dances. You know, it's like, hey, I remember that song. So that officially completes our champion menu for now. Probably add a couple more theatrical at some point, but could also fit in more. Just squeeze them together, fit in even more there, but. I feel like it's solid for now. It's at least, no big gaps in it. It's definitely a solid champion menu for now, so enjoy that. We'll celebrate that, Alucard. Any plans for you the month of March 2025? Main thing for stream is we're definitely hoping to celebrate Streamiversary, year 4, the end of year 4. It's officially been 4 years on stream now, every week.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Drink the blood, too. Fitting for several things. But, yeah, Streamiversary and 1500 stream celebration as well. We're just about there. 1500 streams. So I have a few videos, a few special pictures to show for that, screenshots and recordings, Hunt, Fortnite, etc. Let me see, it's over. Oh, reassure Thelma about the spies. So I guess that was the main base. There was no extra enemies besides that. There was not even a mini boss really, but I probably killed before if there was. So. That is good to go. Yeah, just the general enemies. Alright, we'll go reassure her. We're gonna move on to probably the funeral. Take my intermission. Thank you, Alucard, popping in chat. Thank you, Lunchbowl, for keeping the chat curse at bay and using a channel reward or two. I don't know why people use First Chatter and Daily Dragon together like that, but they're cheap and easy to use. I have other channel rewards as well, Alucard. We're gonna add more cheers soon, probably next. And exciting things are going to be planned for the month. Watch the Oscars tomorrow, so we focus here on that for the daytime at least. Maybe I can come back tomorrow night though, so I'm not planning to move as early as I hope, since they need to clear out the room for me, and I'll focus on other fitness things when I have the inclination. And here she is. take a seat. Character models.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor.
All healthy. As for the investigation, so I'm guessing it gives you some bonus for actually completing it. Is it actually worth it to do this? Yep. Figure out a way, we'll work on it. In a case, we'll work on it. New merch shop as well. So the Wallabies Australia Animal Hospital, they have a merch shop. I couldn't find the website. It's probably an Australian website, but I have my merch shop. They have theirs. Can all be good friends and collaborate together. Excellent times. Excellent fun. Just other Snapchat videos and stuff. Wallabies and things. In New Zealand have the Kiwis, right? Damn, how do I actually get here? I'm going the complete wrong way here. Gosh dang it. It's not easy to navigate these London streets. But there's no place like London, Mr. Elkhart. You've been to the UK, the US of A. This wide and wonderful world that we're living in, Mr. Elkhart. So nice to see you, sir. Great Blood Knight in the chat tonight. We have missed you so much. So much, sir. Good Star Wars. Oh yeah, and I did want to mention to you, I was very disappointed if you did have a stream last night, Alcard. Your streamer mode is still not working. Make sure Twitch is actually connected. Yeah, streamer mode is on, but Twitch has to be connected for it to actually show you live broadcasting purple activity. I'm sure that'll work for you in New Zealand as well as it works for me here.
I can't believe I'm doing
Well, at least give me blood. I don't have XP, but I do need blood right now. So that's
despicable.
So that's worth it. There we go. Check that it's connected, then why didn't you not have your purple activity? Did you get some Liar's Bar last night? If you did, it didn't work. I was checking, and it didn't work. Cauldron for you, sir. Oh, shit. Something behind me. Feast on his flesh. There you go. Dragonbane sword. I like it. I mean, it's a nice simple one for a first playthrough. I don't know if I will play the harder difficulty one. That doesn't seem worth it unless there's an achievement for it. Then it's probably worth it. But if I do that, I'd probably be the one that I do drink all the blood. Be harder. I actually drink no blood from citizens. Because you def had it on share screen. Yeah, just make sure the connection's on, that it's established. You might have to authenticate it. There's all these, steps like that. But just trying to help you out, make sure it works. It'll just be a lot easier to tune in and moderate your stream when you have it on. Extra stamina coming in handy. See, I'm still running out of it, but still more to work with. There you have it. Alright. I think we will pick it up from there. Check it out. Yeah, just trying to make sure you have the best results possible. Okay. Why are there so many guards here? There weren't so many guards here last time. There was not nearly as many guards last time. It's weird they added so many.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman.
Probably a reason for that.
Step away!
Gentleman of the night.
Delete! Kill it!
Close enough to tell he's a leech. He's level 16, so let's not take any chances here. Bit of fishing, huh, Alucard? Can I go in now? Freaking gate locked all this time.
My dear sister.
I don't know if I have the strength.
I guess you couldn't go in. Was I at the other gate? Yeah, I might have been at the other gate the other time. I think I was, yeah. So I saw the mother there. Gotta go all the way around to this side. That's what it was. Alright, well. Sadly, we just got here, but I do have to go for now. I'll be back, Alucard. Thank you, brother. I guess we'll just do live intermission. I was gonna restream, but this is like literally right here, so we'll pick it up more Vampire here shortly. See you in a few. Somebody's in danger again. Yeah. Well, that was actually earlier when I was here too. They were also in danger. So they'll be fine. We'll get it. See you in a few.
thing. Forge things, devours, births, beasts, trees, flowers, gnaws iron, bites steel, grinds hard stones to meal, slays king, ruins town, and beats high mountain down.
What does a man do only once in his lifetime, but women do once a year after they are 29?
It cannot be seen, cannot be felt, cannot be heard, cannot be smelled. It lies behind stars and under hills and empty holes it fills. It comes first and follows after, ends life, kills laughter. The answer is dark, the dark, dark. seen, cannot be felt, cannot be heard, cannot be smelled. It lies behind stars and under hills, and empty holes it fills. It comes first and follows after, ends life, kills laughter. The answer is dark, the dark, dark.
We makes the first riddle. Voiceless, it cries, wingless, flutters, toothless, bites, mouthless, mutters. Can it guess the answer?
Wind! Wind is the answer!
Alright, we are back then. We'll get those headphones in thanks to Lunch Bowl and Blood Knight Alucard. And yes, what do you need? Alucard was seeing you asking for a favor. If it has been my power to help you with such, I certainly will. Just let me know what it is. You don't need to ask. If I can help you with a favor, you can just ask what the favor is. Alright, let's get back to it here at the funeral. Death at a funeral. We are looking good. Look forward to chat with you more soon. All great Dragon Knights, welcome to any lurkers, previous chatters, and Knights of the Stream. Alright, a couple things here. Someone's in danger here. Widow in distress. And the funeral down there, so we can help the widow out first. I don't know what that diamond is. Widow. We had that other guy who was lost. We helped him too. He was nearby. Like Alucard! Exclamation WB. What is the favor you needed, my friend? I got you, suckers! I'm gonna get you, sucker! I got you, suckers! Scowls. There it is. Much better, huh? Indeed. Save her from the treachery. There she is. You have to talk to her, there's no interactions. Besides talking to her, so.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Shaoshun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr.
Shaoshun.
I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Level 3, out of our reach for now, and healthy. Goodbye. What do we have in
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder?
That's right. Father Whitaker's disciple, Whitechapel's own Torquemada and Sanarola. The youngest boy started the stream, give you his Twitch. Youngest boy after he has 10 years on Twitch. Alucard, let's take a look here. Royal Hall. There it is, Twitch birthday. Let's look at that. Look at that beautiful Twitch birthday, my friend. Do you appreciate that? Yes! Alright. If you give you his Twitch name, could you follow him? Trying to get him affiliate. I'm at the current follower limit. I'll try to remove some more. But yeah, still go ahead and drop his name, Alucard. That's fine. We'll give him a shout out, of course. See what he's playing so far. And yeah, I gotta remove some more. I follow basically too many non-streamers, and I didn't realize there's like the 500 follower limit or so in 10 years. But yes, the pupil of the priest.
This man's far too old to be Samuel.
We're looking around. Carnage.
No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
There, right on the pedestal.
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Let's see where the blood trail leads. Do like all the great atmosphere, the great artistry. Pretty exciting, isn't it, Mr. Alucard, Toners of the Doctor Who variety? Shall we cheers you tonight, Mr. Alucard? Featuring earlier the Targaryen wine, the Bean Boozle exclamation bean. If you'd like some jelly beans, I have them right here. We can delve into those right away. You did debut our new toy for us, so maybe one more toy. Captain Taco, huh? You a big fan of the Mexican food, I see. Or it's just a funny name. Yeah, let's check it out. No streams yet, huh? Well, we do look forward to his first stream. Onward, great fun tonight, Mr. Alucard, Blood Knights of the Dragon's Roost. They're looking pretty amazing, pretty wonderful. TV, televisions, tablets, computers, everything in between and beyond. 540p, soon to go to that 1080p, but for now, exciting stuff. Yeah, it would show if he had done a stream yet, but according to that, he has not streamed yet, at least on that account, so not much we can do for him.
It's locked.
There. Alright, ready to attend the actual funeral. Save the widow, and she in the district of Whitechapel. Let's see, where is she? Is she our first one in Weston? Nope. She's got to be here somewhere, right? There she is. She was the last one I had in Whitechapel, indeed. She was the only one missing. And there she is. Dead. Cadigan Bates. Dead and dead. Ain't that one. Talk to the vampire about it. Not feel shame for it. It's the way it goes. Let's clear out some more scowl for you. Blood Knight Alucard with glory. I hope to get like the nice Dracula Untold armor or such for the next playthrough. If there's mods for that, or if you unlock some at some point, but that'd be fun, I think. More medieval vampire type of armor. I think that would be enjoyable. Damn, they're so quick. Possibly quick bastards. All the stamina just disappears. A little scream is not gonna scare me. Get out of here! There you go. Dragonbane working out fine. Yeah, the Bean Boozle available, exclamation bean. And there's usually some prerequisites requirements, but you debut that toy command for us one more time. Now that the headphones are in Alucard, I'll probably consider that enough to take one. If you would like. Certainly got my good Targaryen shirt too. Targaryens of Dragonstone. Well, that once on stream so far. We'll wear it again soon. That new Chivalry shirt on merch store as well. I'd like to purchase a shirt for you in New Zealand there. We have shirts, stickers, water bottles. More on the way, but the shirts are probably the most exciting thing so far. Get yourself a good Alucard Blood Knight. I do have, yeah, the Blood Knight on the most recent version, I believe. Ooh, good one for the rain, Alucard. Good one. Enjoy, my friend. Just finished Shakespeare, Romeo and Juliet, so this one from Titus Andronicus.
Like a black dog, as the saying is. But I did not do 1,000. Even now I curse today. And yet I think few have come within the compass of my and I did not do some notorious zeal. Kill a man. Ravish a man. Accuse some innocent and forswear myself. Set deadly enmity between two friends. Make poor men's cattle break their necks. Set fire on barns and haystacks in the night, and bid their owners quench them with their tears. Oft have I digged up dead men from their graves and set them upright at their dear friends' doors, even though their sorrows were almost forgotten, and on their skins, as like the bark of trees, with my knife carved in Roman letters. Let not your sorrow die, though I am dead. I've done 1,000 dreadful things. This woman, this woman, killed. And yet nothing grieves me heartily indeed. That I cannot do 10,000.
Yep, now ready for legend, Mr. Alucard. One of Grimm's favorites, actually. How is Grimm, by the way? Miss him, of course. Near lie the remains of Catagun Bates. Ha! There he is! Catagun Bates! Got him! The only citizen I've eaten this playthrough so far. And here is his freaking tombstone. I guess, yeah, that adds to everyone. Everyone, then, that you would feast on, they'd put him in the cemetery. These would probably be replaced with other ones, or... yeah, I'm guessing so. All of them would be added to the cemetery. How about that, though? This is this district, so it makes sense he's in this cemetery. Maybe each district does have their own cemetery. Now that I think of it, but yeah, we found him. The only one that I've eaten this entire playthrough. And there he lies. After we drained his blood. I guess they found his body. Someone found his body. And all this turmoil and such. I'll wait to the funeral then. Yeah, we got the widow. That's about all the extra stuff I can think of. Good stuff indeed. The extra stuff I can think of. Good stuff indeed. Not too much delay, that's good.
Since I can't reveal my
thing I don't have maxed out is that anti-aliasing. Everything else is looking good. 4 seconds of delay. That is glad to hear. testing throughout, you know. Mr. Marsh, hello, happy March to you. How is your Saturday as well? Did you take a look what we got here? Beautiful Elefante has arrived in live chat.
Welcome back.
See you lurking earlier, appreciate it. Happy March.
My mother now. I must find a discreet spot to attend.
25, yeah, they've been waiting for the funeral for a couple nights here. Cannot reveal himself.
Mother, why have you come here? This is proving far worse than I imagined.
The doctor's in. Marsh, you like to debut our new champion command, same as Alucard and Lunchbowl coming in earlier channel rewards. We do have exclamation toy in the title and completing our main list of champion commands for now. Exclamation toy when you're ready, sir. Good fun. Let's watch the funeral. Crazy idea to see how one blood of mortal just changes him so much. Just those mortal eyes. I feel like I might as well feed on a few more now, but not until I really see the need for it, you know. There's like a really tough boss or something like that. I could use that extra edge. I feel like the guns, other equipment, the big shotgun, the upgrades are enough for now.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Swinging the censer with incense. Thank you for welcoming Dragonite Alucard, champion. Thank you for welcoming Dragonite Marsh, champion Alucard.
Oh, Mary. What have I done?
Yeah, his eyes would be different if I hadn't drank that guy.
If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
There you go. Dab, yeah, let's have Dab back in.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Would you like to feature that one, just as it's similar to Call of Cthulhu and all? We can. She was kindness incarnate. I feel like a hypocrite. Sounds like a bad joke.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How can I? Tell me how. I'm learning every night. Exclamation toy when you're ready, Marsh. Alucard beats you to it, but it's very fitting for this character, shall we say. Yeah, I like that. Cthulhu, Alucard. What are you up to today, Marsh? How's your Saturday? How's your March so far? How is Marsh's March so far?
The dog is in and she'll fix you up. If you're a toy, then you're in luck. It's okay, don't be afraid. The dog really knows her stuff. You know it's good for you.
How is it possible? Tell me. Is it so easy to take a life every night and then just smile and nod at those you spared?
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies.
I guess, yeah, you could take a life every night of the citizens for every night there. But you can take multiple, right? You don't have to limit yourself. But yeah, the district will collapse eventually, and then there'll basically be no more citizens left if you do too much at once. And there'll be very dangerous monsters roaming the streets, so I feel like that makes it hard to finish the game properly.
Feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Right, glad to hear the tournament was fine. And yeah, Deep Rock Galactic, heard of that game. There's also a Battle Arena Bullet Hell type of Deep Rock Galactic. You've seen that one as well. It's the same creators, I imagine. And yeah, the Oscars tomorrow, gonna enjoy that, Marsh. And then I was supposed to move the following day, but they're actually cleaning up the room for me now. There's a big hole in the ceiling, some water issues, some water drainage, and they're gonna fix the floor too, so can't really move into that room. Bring the computer, get the gamer table, all the full setup until the room is ready. You can still visit there, but yep, might be delayed a bit longer because of that. A big move. Yeah, so that'll just be an hour. I've taken the computer there already twice, Alucard, and the internet there is, literally 200 times faster. So very exciting to get to our multiplayer games, our 1080p permanently. Yeah, big repairs. Remember you had some at work, remember the office, Marsh? You also had some leaks and things. But yeah, basically every time they shower, use the bath, it leaks through the ceiling onto the floor. And you see a bunch of, crumbs of the ceiling, tiles like that. So, yeah, sadly, they didn't take care of it beforehand. They've been, waiting to do it for a while. They kind of waited for the last minute, so it might delay it a bit. But I'll still start some other things. In the meantime, I'll have more time off work, at least for some good 540p single-player adventures here. But we will be celebrating this month, hopefully, able to announce our streamiversary, end of year 4, officially starting year 5 on stream, and 1,500 streams as well. Just a few away from actually hitting that number realistically, so this time we won't be celebrating early, like 1250 streams I celebrated. I think it was like 1,100 or 1,000 or so. This time I will actually be at 1,500 streams. So that's exciting too. Who knows how many stream hours, other things like that, but there's no websites to accurately depict that because a lot of them you need an active chatter, you need an active viewer, and 90% or more of the time we do not have that. So anyway, we'll look forward to it. I'll keep you updated, Marsh, as soon as I know. In the meantime, I'll work towards getting this stuff set up, get my gamer table, get my probably new mic stand, so less clicks and clacks with the keyboard and mouse. As soon as I know. And that internet's gonna be great, of course, the main thing we talked about. I did talk to several people at Starlink. Actually, my coworker has it. She sent me her speeds that they have just kind of locally, like half an hour away. So her speeds was 50 megabytes download and 17 upload. A little better than my 0.80 upload and 15 download, but still nothing compared to the 200 download and 100 upload in the city about an hour away. But yeah, Starlink is better, it seems. I talked to other Romeo and Juliet as well. He had Starlink for a while. Even locally closer here is better. But then other places I worked at, they had like San Diego broadband, actual fiber, and that was really fast too. So I guess it does depend a bit on your position, your house, your neighborhood, but yeah, that one in the city will be the best one. So overall good, and will do, Marsh. Sounds good. Thanks for that toy enjoyment. It's fitting the reason that he is a doctor, Dr. Reed, your main character here, for the main story at least, is indeed a doctor, so it's funny to add that command. I see other TikTok dances and such. Sounds good, Marsh. Alucard, absolutely, brothers. Lunchbowl popping in earlier. Appreciate you both. What other good fun can we get to tonight? We have Bean Boozle available, since you debuted that for us. Again, Marsh. Would you like a jelly bean, Bean Boozle? Got some other wine, apricot wine and things. All sorts of stuff here. Now you have some other favorite channel rewards. You have new channel reward as well. Fun features, fun things. Fun interactions. Avatars. Looking good as well.
Monty.
And if you'd like to have a little cheers as well, we can pull that out anytime you'd like as well. Mr. Marsh and Alucard. Jim Ferguson returning the other night, very celebrating fun stuff. Celebrating here in March though, lots of great excitement, great things. I'll follow your advice. I'm not a religious man. You may be right. I don't know, I forgot what we're talking about again already. Whichever works. Lady Ashbury, a fellow vampire, ancient vampire compared to his brand new vampirism. It is indeed, Mr. Alucard. Keep it on the low. Keep it subtle.
Like a fish. Storm is coming.
But it is. Indeed, 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 Mr. Alucard Blood Knight.
The whiskey fire for all purposes.
If you'd like. I don't think I have much alcohol besides wine and such, but I could probably find some. There's not many 24-hour liquor stores around here, but sounds good, Alucard. If you did want to encourage that, we do have the whiskey tip ticker that I've displayed many times here over the years, but never actually had fulfilled. The whiskey tip ticker is available to use bits, stickers, voice mod, or unique cheers, or other power-ups, interactions of the nature that will contribute towards our year 2 sub badges. And we can get that cider. Oh, I love that. It gets a lot of good local cider. You have to try the cider I have in my town here, Marsh. There's actually a lot of those. A lot of flavors. Yeah, I've drank them several times on stream too, but no, I think you would like our local apple hard ciders, you know, actually locally made and such. My town famous for apples and all that, so last one of your night before you go to sleep, yeah, it'll be good rejuvenation, good solidarity for you. Fireball whiskey, yeah, some cinnamon, we have. Drink that straight, yeah, we have a lot of that too, actually. Alucard, but I still have some Jameson left over the IPA for my other birthday. I think it was 2022 or 3 or so. I still have some of that left over also. That's a good one. You may be right. Whatever you were talking about, you may be right. Yeah, no worries, my friends. Thank you. We got our 3-cheer goal as well. That is done. Good to go. Good stuff indeed, brother. Enjoy the cider, Marsh. I'll definitely have to send you some or get you some when I meet you. I'll get you a good variety pack of the cans or the bottles, the glass bottles. Whichever you prefer. Or get you a growler or something too. There's some good ones for sure. Definitely. I've had them enough to, you know, Doris said at least say. Once in a while I had some the other night when moonlight hiking and rock climbing. This day I didn't stream. I guess it was Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday. Yeah.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon this world for centuries, and time has taught me to deal with guilt, if not erase it.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church
Yeah.
is not far from here. Go there and
Probably.
make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Father, forgive me. Certainly more common and more convenient Yeah, the glass bottle's nice. I had the other one in the glass bottle the other day, so yeah, I'd probably agree with you on that. I just need to... I need to taste, I need to experiment a bit more to come to that conclusion. But yeah, it's not like I've stockpiled a lot. Another family, you know, doesn't drink. I think they quit drinking. They used to have vodka and... Oh, they used to have gin. They used to have gin and Coke every day, and they used to have a lot of wine. I think they pretty much went off of that. And my other side of the family, I don't think drinks much either. They've been alcoholics in that family, the ones who just live there, the roommates, the employees there. They go to AA and such, so I brought them cider before too. But yeah, they were kind of assholes when they were drunk anyways. It's okay. Good stuff, Mr.
It's locked, all right.
They never made it to stream, so I'll talk all this shit on them I want. They even said they'd come to stream before and didn't, so it's all good, Marsh. No, yeah, I probably don't have that in your personal life, but I get on my card literally hundreds of people have it in the program, sponsored even for our recent production, and then came in from that. And like 3 productions that it's been in the program as a sponsor, you know. That's alright. No animosity for that. We had a good run, 15 years at theater, you know. Good times. Bring those Sleeping Channel awards back to life. Got the dab, other ones. Anyway, good times. Yep, we shall see. Got your good straight apple there. What flavor, Marsh? There's a few flavors for that. Oh shit, the poor bench! The park benches were not built to last. Alright, so the church then. Part of it. A widow in distress should be complete, isn't it? Is there more to that? She is... Yeah, it's complete. Sad isolated woman is trapped by skulls in the Stonebridge Cemetery. What else do you want me to do with it? It's finished. Yeah. Take out these custom markers. They are not needed anymore. Oh, all the way down there. Okay. Could go to the hideout in the meantime. Only have 990 XP. Probably not worth it. Let's just go to the main quest for now. It's been a while. I've been doing side quests and investigations and curing people, so it's probably enough for now.
Places to be than here.
Alright, do we like that?
Didn't you hear me?
Invisibility to start. Depends what their level is. They're about my level. Should be alright without the invisibility. Excelsior Imperial! Good Stanley fun, huh? Never had it before this weekend. Oh, night. Trying out some new ones. You usually go to liquor stores or other shops around. Blood cauldron time. There you go. There we go indeed. Need more blood, but we'll be alright for now. Deal with them. Dispose of them. Nice to have those headphones in, thanks to you, Lunch Bowl. A la carte and marshmallow. Have a pretty good variety of grocery store. Oh, that's good. Pick them up there. Saves you the extra trip, right? Bundle, buy in bulk. Go to Costco and such usually. Have some good, you know, Kirkland equivalents of things. Those moths! Never noticed those. Until now. This little particle effect. In there, little dragon bait. You like dragon bait? You like our sword there, Marsh? Dragon bane. Not too bad. Absolutely. 1,000 bits a la carte or $10 straight donation. A shot tonight. No need, just if you feel like it, you know. If you were all drinking with me.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
There he is.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Nice. Yeah, finally. I mean, we're still so early in the game, and we're finally meeting.
Immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Yeah, I don't know who that was, but yeah, that is clearly a greater vampire. Probably gonna kill him at some point, I'm guessing. Escalon. Escalon. Yeah, I do want to get that Dracula Untold armor, dragon armor, and such. There's got to be a mod for it. You're really good at mods, Marshall. I'm glad you're here, because I don't know if you unlock any in the base game. What are they killing there? Scowls? I don't know if you unlock any in the base game, but yeah, I'd really love to have some medieval type of armor there. Who are those guys killing?
This is no place for a gentleman.
I'm so confused. Who are they actually fighting there? Oh, jeez. But yes, if there are mods like the Nexus or Workshop, things like that, that dude was here. Yeah, that was intense. Finally, actually meet a full vampire there. That Lady Ashbury's more subtle, you know. But yes, if there is no Workshop mods on Steam, which would be the easiest way for me, and there's nothing in-game to actually unlock and, you know, achieve and, you know, show off and bragging rights for it, do you think there's Nexus mods, other websites for this game? I know there's for, like, Hogwarts Legacy and such. Do you think there's other websites I could actually figure out how to use the mods and get some medieval dragon, you know, Blood Lord armor for him? Dracula Untold type. Do you think that would be possible? And how I'd actually go about those Nexus mods for that? That would be great. That would be ideal. There's a standard coat. While it's nice, I think we could have an even nicer medieval plate armor for him, you know. After we finish our first playthrough here, whether it affects achievements or not. Just for the cosmetic look of it, you know. I think that would be really sweet. Nexus is pretty easy to use, just really depends on people have created right. I mean, to make it yourself, I think you need some kind of creator tools, and not every game, like, they give you the liberties, the resources, the map builders, things like that to actually, you know, change the game files or whatever. Yeah, it's really extensive. I mean, it's not as easy as it looks, that's for sure, but yeah, it would be really cool to have, like, Dracula Untold plate armor for him. My second playthrough when I actually eat every single one of these citizens. Only eaten one so far. This is my first playthrough here, Marsh. Other ones you can eat every single one of them eventually, and other vampires too. So that would be interesting. Imagine that guy we just met. He drinks them pretty freely. He doesn't care about the consequences, the chaos it creates. Yeah, who are they fighting there? It seemed like they're just fighting other hunters or something. Probably was Scowls though. Just hard to tell at a distance there. They killed them so quickly. Since they're fighting vampires. Straight to Whitechapel. Yeah, that other entrance. And the church. Didn't find the investigation for the priest. That was this one. Follow the blood trail. I didn't follow the blood trail because I didn't see it going anywhere, but I guess I'll come back to that. I mean, it shouldn't go anywhere for a while at least. We shall see. For now. Vampire in a church. Are you ready for this? Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if someone made for this game. I don't know if you can just look it up on Nexus. See, Vampire with a Y. Probably someone's made something. It's so easy to do for Hogwarts and Skyrim and what other your Baldur's Gate 3 mods. It's probably pretty easy to do it for a game like this, right? Let's see. Back to our reading soon as well, Marsh.
What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
What kind of mods you seen, Marsh? I can look it up too.
Help you, child.
It's
You
interesting.
seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
No need for a kind ear. Personal matter, don't need company.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me.
So just like texture packs? Gotcha.
I can be as silent as stone.
So just things they like put on top of the game that's already there? So it doesn't actually change anything, it just improves it? I don't notice many things like that issues that need it. Oh, just for the cosmetic, like not the actual mechanics of the weapon? Huh. That's interesting. I'm sure there's a few things like, yeah, if you do a mod to equip all abilities at once, all in one slot, like the number keys, that would be nice. Be a little bit cheating since it's not the original design, but it'd still be a lot better, in my opinion. Words for one departed. Private concern, private matter. Those are almost the same things. That's funny.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
It was an accident. A terrible, terrible accident.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Yeah, I think I saved the father's responsible for the other playthroughs, bloody and such. Huh. Oh, that is that. Back to Swansea. Though I'd like to follow the blood trail first, if possible. Give it a try. Let's go back.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
Well, I basically told him everything. Peter pistols. It's alright. Everything. Dragonbane. Oh my god, is right. Normal difficulty, standard balance. I think if I were to do the hardest difficulty combat, I would drink everyone's blood without throwing the districts into chaos, because if you do drink everyone at once, it'll go to hostile and everyone will disappear. You won't be able to drink the remaining ones, because too much at once, you know, you have to like gradually do it. That's the way to do it, I think. So, should I drink anyone for now is the question. I don't know. It's kind of messed up. That's someone I like. I like a good amount of them. Huh. Not worth that much, really. 2,000, I guess it's decent. Could drink him. He's a good one in the middle there. Should be so hard to beat. She's like a boss now. Already in serious though. Whitechapel's serious. After all the improvements I made. I don't know. Seeing some like hints still. As well. Here's the challenging time of it. Yeah, good to hear interesting mods and such, Marsh. Never been able to figure out myself Nexus yet, but it'd be fun to try at some point. Baldur's Gate, the main one I want would be not having, you know, make separate instances to make my 4 custom Dragonborn for one playthrough, and to switch dialogue, so I don't have to have one like front character, like you say. I just want to switch for like Shadow Artist, so it's good for intimidation, and then you go back to other ones for the other persuasion and things.
Precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
This is Maker. Escalon. It's getting pretty interesting, that's for sure. Main storyline stuff is usually the most impressive. Most games, wouldn't you say? Occasionally side quests are even better, but generally they put the good stuff in the main storyline, wouldn't you say?
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me, chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly.
Destiny.
An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
Nice.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Interesting. Edgar Allan Poe said follow the blood trail. Let's see about that. Sorry about that. Skull. Visibility not worth it. It's not too powerful, I feel like. These guys. These are slaves. Crazy. What? He actually swung and missed. That was funny. Actual hunter's steak is a pretty good one. Pruin. There you go. Swift into them. Ah, blinker again. Dazzled. Bedazzled. Holy Crusade, Final Crusade. moves, they don't become too tough. It just takes a while. Spear will get the job done. How you like that? Alucard Blood Knight. Elefante Knight. Great times indeed. Thank you both for validating the stream. Welcome to the Lurker from Bear Clan. Would love to chat with you again. Great times we go. So it said follow the blood trail from here. Ah, now I see it. That I pay a little closer attention. This is where it is. Samuel! Wherefore art thou, Samuel? Searching around.
As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Found him, I guess. Oh, that's him. Yes. Sorry, Samuel. Blood collagen for you. Good word of blood. Skills. Shadow stabbing.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Health and blood. Good reason.
This is despicable.
Could be helpful. Negative 9.9 decibel, let me know. Decent audio balance. Improve it the best we can.
Despicable.
Could be helpful. Negative 9.9 decibel, let me know. Pretty good.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Rats in the maze. Flowers for Algernon. He's a mouse, but
despicable.
Kind of similar. Rats and mice.
I have this thirst for blood.
There you go. That's all we need. Helpful.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Alright, meet. Report to Father Whitaker. He's dead. What else do we have in this area? It's a blinker in close quarters. See if he actually blinks. No, he's not gonna do much in that close proximity. The ultimate brisk blood sample. That sounds promising. Good times indeed. Brothers, gotta have that live intermission tonight. I need to restream. For the start of March, marching on the Citadel. And Duolingo for the first time tonight as well, Marsh. Good fun there. Back to the father first, I guess. Yeah, that was the main reason that I came here, so... Can I cut across? It's actually still on the map. Yeah, it's like the corner of the cemetery. Oh, there's that bug again. There's a few bugs. She's still here.
Shouldn't you go back home, where you'll be safe?
Maybe later. But for now, I need to talk to my husband at the cemetery, Mr. Reed.
Find our way here.
I have this thirst for blood.
Stuff. We'll find the proper way. Yeah, interesting stuff, the main storyline. Gotta love it. Alright, officially going in circles. Yeah, might as well go back to him. Or I could just go back to the hospital. Go there later. Might be easier to go to the hospital for now. Family history. Alright, hospital for now. Similar good things. Oh my gods. There's some.
Please, sir. Can't let you through.
Well, I do want to go through now. You know I do. You know I want to go through now. Crazy guards. Cigarettes. It's pretty excellent. Things around. King smiling, greeting, cheering gratefully, right? Alucard and Marsh. Great times tonight.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
You better believe it.
This is
Huge guy.
despicable.
He was pretty huge. It's the marker for the headquarters, I guess, just a little diamond. It's like, what else is that diamond? It's just a weird little marker. Honestly.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening.
Do you need me?
I'm fine.
Goodbye, Nurse.
Blood bags. State of recovery. What happened here? Huh. Just a bloody mess. Can't remember that. Don't remember this room at all. Blood. Fresh blood. Oh, there she is.
Jonathan, my sincere condolences for your loss.
Your kindness is much appreciated, my lady.
Is there anything you require?
I spied my mother at the funeral. Have you ever revealed yourself to a member of your family?
No, Jonathan. And I'd advise you even from thinking about it.
But what if I was close to someone and wished to tell them the truth?
Fear, loathing, disgust. And then they will plead to be turned. They will see it as salvation. Then there's the risk of gaining the attention of vampire hunters.
Are we then condemned to lie to those we love?
We are creatures of deception, my friend. But this is more for their sake than ours.
Yeah, did either of you play that Alucard Marsh, that all the Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines? Those old games, there's also Blood Hunt and such. Seemed interesting. I saw a little stream of it today and it seemed like pretty good RPG. Similar dialogue and stuff to this. Not too familiar with it, but I've heard it's good.
Are we condemned to attend the funerals of all we love?
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan. present company excluded. Accepted.
As a practitioner of the medical sciences, I'm prepared for the death of loved ones. But mourning in...
I'll show you that right here. Vampires, The Masquerade Bloodlines, one from 2007. There was another one, yeah, Blood Hunt, which is like a shooter a couple years ago. And this one, the original, I guess. Troika Games. So they're all got quite rich RPGs. I say to this day is one of the best CRPGs ever made. Not sure what CRPG refers to, but yeah, they seem pretty popular. Never heard of it. Well, it can't be that great then, huh? No Blood and Wine, you know, Witcher 3 is good enough, some of them. Some of those vampire RPG things, so we'll get to that soon. But yeah, the shooter arcade game looked good. One of my favorites, also vampire-esque, was Nosgoth back in the day. A lot of fun with Nosgoth. That's Legacy of Kain series. They're all like PlayStation 2 titles and such, but I only played Nosgoth.
Deprived of sharing one's grief.
We are no longer a part of the circle of life and death. We are undead, my friend, and so we are outcasts.
I don't know what to expect. Am I cursed to an eternity of solitude?
With time, we Ekon tend to go into isolation. If we survive long enough, that is.
Goodbye, my lady. Until we meet again.
I think that's it. Exposition for that. Good stuff. Yeah, just saw the blood there. Her blood trail, I guess. This current state. Yeah, they made a few versions of that, a few different positions and things. She ate them. Those that are dying and can't be saved. Alright, on to Swansea, I guess. Let's see what he has to say. Yeah, I've just heard it's good. I'm not too familiar. There were similar vampires in Skyrim, of course, Dawnguard. Morrowind had some on about Oblivion, but yeah, mainly Skyrim. It's just very popular in our pop culture, I guess. There's just so many vampire things. Oh, someone's in there. Who's this? Huh. Let's see.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Big back. Very good. Alucard, had fun with your partner. Howdy there, partner! Alright, would you guys like a jelly bean? Say the word. Jelly bean. On your desire. Yeah, not sure who that was. He didn't show up, so. Just a woodsman. Apparently. But things are moving forward. Exciting stuff with the Maker, the big vampire lord. Very interesting stuff. Good stuff there, Blood Knight. Dragon Knight, Elefante Knight.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients,
That's
at least one dead,
that explains the
several
blood.
missing. This has spiraled out of control.
Hmm.
Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
That explains all the blood, huh? Not sure how that happened, though. Confidence, no one will notice. A few more bodies. Do you fear for your reputation?
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones.
Ah.
I found her room like a slaughterhouse.
That's what that room was.
Blood
Yep.
everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Right.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Sitting outside of the room the entire time there. That makes sense.
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
The sad saint at the East End. Savagery. Put an end to his savagery. I interrupted an argument in Edgar Swansea's office after I came back from my sister's funeral. A man was there, Geoffrey McCullum, leader of the Guard of Prewen. Should have just killed him there, yeah. He presently suspects the Pembroke Hospital of vampire activities. He immediately recognized me for what I truly am, a vampire, but he was not here for me. Sean Hampton, the man I saved from William Bishop's appetite, has turned into a skull and escaped from the hospital after killing another patient. As the current administrator, Dr. Swansea fears for the sanctity of this hospital. Hello, Burning. Nice name there. Since I was the one who let the murderer, Sean Hampton, enter the hospital, I will retrieve him and restore the Pembroke's reputation. I must act quickly if I want to protect any mortal who may cross Sean Hampton's path to the East End docks. That's right, so remind me, of course, Diablo 1, the sanctity of this place has been fouled. Very excited to play that. Marsh, Alucard, Diablo 1, been listening to the soundtrack again, Diablo 1 and 2. Should be able to buy it on Blizzard or good old games here. It gets you a good playthrough of that, at least standard warrior, maybe the new monk class, newer monk class. Before we get to Diablo 4 on good internet, it's gonna be great. Alright, moving forward here, exciting stuff. We shall see you online from Steam. Oh, which of my Steam friends will that be? Burning Spawn, just in groups, the game itself, or one of my friends, my many Steam friends. Good to see you, and greetings indeed.
Welcome, Red Knight.
We made it here to the Dragon's Roost. Appreciate you joining us for the very first time with your lovely little Zenyatta. Feel free to change that to anything, but Zenyatta of all things there. Good fun. Thank you for the warm welcome, Dragon Knight, Marsh, and Alucard. Yeah, it's good stuff. This is my, let's see here, 20th hour in it already. Last few sessions.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
It's pretty interesting stuff. I've only succumbed to the bloodlust on one citizen so far. Cadigan Bates this time. Probably our next playthrough I'll either eat none of them or all of them. And if I do eat more of them, I'm gonna take my time with it. Though what I was considering eating for now to be Darius. helping Dorothy things, but I don't know, it's kind of messed up. The family father. It's interesting stuff. Some of it's more like immediately tragic than others. Yep, they raided the place. Attacked from the inside. Do we have any reactions to that, I wonder?
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Can you tell me anything about recent events at the hospital?
Before the shouts and the noises.
We might get some hints from that, actually, discussing that with everyone. At least there's extra dialogue and exposition.
I think I heard whispers coming from the stairs. 2 voices. Maybe more.
Did you recognize the voices? What did they say?
I couldn't hear. Sounded like they were arguing or something.
If you'd like to make one fun introduction appetizer there, your first time here, Burning. No worries, whatever you'd like to talk about or answer questions, but we do have a new champion commands menu fully updated tonight. Any champion commands you'd like, exclamation champion for that same list, and you'd only type in those commands in the chat for full active effects. Good fun.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Elwood there. Might as well just, talk with about everyone, see what they say about it. As soon as the character model is interactable, she's in flux.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood, Doctor.
Dragon in the hospital. That might not be the healthiest thing, but there's some healing dragons, some supportive dragons. Not all of them are warriors, right? 10th dragon there, Marsh. You're officially in the double digits. Well done. 10 days, all these, well, since I added it, years later.
Is there anything you can tell me about the recent commotion here?
Many things can happen under cover of night, Dr. Reed. But I took no part in this massacre.
But did you see or hear anything?
I can't say I did, but the smell of fresh blood almost made me faint, Doctor.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Bedside manner.
Good evening, Nat.
Good evening.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Everybody's afraid.
Yes.
Death has always been a frequent
It's
visitor.
just if you like it, you don't have to redeem it, you know.
How can we cope with that?
It's just
As
if
a
you
nurse
like
at this
it.
hospital,
It's all good.
it is your duty to deal with these
Yes,
things as
yes,
best you
my
can.
friend.
Until it's my turn to have blood spread all over the walls. I entered the room first, Dr. Reed. I've seen what that monster did to the woman.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Goodbye.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Nothing like this would have happened if we'd had enough staff and proper shifts.
So you don't think the blame is ours?
We all hold fast here, Dr. Reed. Our methods may differ, but we are all trying to make a difference.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Sodium hypochlorite. There it is.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
That's right, I did unlock the conduct when she did the diagnosis she's not supposed to do. Yeah, maybe you would know, Marsh. What really is the main difference between doctors and nurses? Well, I mean, their capacity and their profession, you know. Usually the nurses help the doctors, but is that really just the amount of studying they did? Do you think just about anyone that's a doctor could be a nurse, or it just depends, you know, on your IQ levels, your proficiency? I mean, what is the main difference, and is it really just the education behind it, or is there more than that, you know? Is there a way you could explain that to me to understand a little better? The medical school, stuff like that. Yeah, less training, they don't have the same licensing, so that mainly just the med school, the credentials behind it. Same as like a psychologist, not the same as a psychiatrist. Psychiatrists usually more to prescribe drugs and things like that. It's just interesting to me, like, if anyone that's a nurse could be a doctor, and anyone that's a doctor be a nurse, and anyone that, I mean, could everyone be anything? It just depends on if they want to pursue it. Like, it's obviously the doctors would get paid more and such, so they have more responsibility, more difficult tasks, right? And surgeons and such, like he is. I mean, there's a lot. It's not really an easy explanation, I guess, but it's just curious to me, you know. And obviously, it's changed since these days, just a century ago, you know. It's changed quite a lot in just 100 years, that's for sure. And all the years, centuries before that, absolutely.
According to the report I read, your unprofessional conduct put a patient in danger, Gwyneth.
That's not true. I know when my patient's life is at risk, and I'm more competent than a lot of doctors that I know. Problem is, I'm a woman.
I don't see what your gender has to do with your abilities, nurse.
Yes, nurse. Because I'll never be a doctor, no matter what my skills. I could make a decision that could save a life, but oh no, that's unbecoming conduct.
Interesting. Might as well give her my support now, because I might eat her at this stage. And I think you get mesmerized level in the storyline. Yeah, psychologists and psychiatrists are different. One's abilities to prescribe drugs is not a determination of their abilities. Well, I know, I mean, they need more licensing, they need more education. It's just, you know. Could most nurses become doctors, I guess is my question. I need to simplify my line of thinking here. Give her support now, because I might not have it later. Let's try it.
Have you heard of Elizabeth Blackwell? She was the first woman listed on the UK Medical Register. Change is slow, but it will come. And you will always have my support.
To have the right to study shouldn't be determined by sex, skin, or wealth. That's all I'm saying.
Some good points there, too. Obviously, a lot harder for women here, just barely getting the vote at this time. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I wasn't trying to make it sound like offensive or anything, Marsh. I'm just trying to understand, like, the main broad perspective, you know? If, like, you or me were wanted to become a doctor, would you usually start as a nurse, or you'd go through other med school, or just, like, would you decide, like, or if you try to get a doctor and it's too hard for you, like, you start as a nurse, or you eventually could get promoted to doctor? So I just try to understand that works. I mean, same as, like, you know, police officer and detective and a lot of other things, you know, have the more senior roles. Enlistee and officer and maybe other examples. Squire tonight, you know, our champions. Nurses could become doctors, very costly. There's some arguments that nurses are better at keeping people healthy than doctors are. Nurses spend so much more time with the patients than the doctor does. Now that is a good point as well. Certainly, the doctors have, like, the more skilled, refined things, but yeah, they're not there really to care for the patient, except for, like, the main diagnosis and parts of the treatment, certain things like that. It is interesting, for sure. I mean, that would pretty much always be needed.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
We'll eventually have the miracle pill and cyborg abilities, who knows? I'll live in a hologram. We shall see other things of life.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
I think we need to go to the morgue, maybe.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... Well, maybe it was him.
Great having discussion of the stuff in any case. Very nice.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Storyline of the characters. Feasting on poor landlord here. Alright. What else here?
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Can we share this meal? Let me see what that one is. That one's just hilarious. Let me see what that's about. That's a funny thing for him to respond with.
Would you care to partake in this meal with me?
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
Ascalon. Extra stuff there in the story. Share them. I know what he's talking about, actually, one of the people.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols, or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Such intelligently written, you know, they really did a great job. The writers and the voice actors. Obviously all the rest, you know, is adding to that. The nice gameplay and graphics, but yeah, I'm really just enjoying all the dialogue so far.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
Fergal.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
What if I want to join such club? Probably need an invitation, but you would have one eventually. Interesting.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
Well, she prefers the more solitary lifestyle. She's obviously a lot more kind and graceful than most vampires. Interesting.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Someone killed Miss Jones in her room, and Mr. Hampton's gone missing. Doesn't take a genius to piece it together.
You don't seem shocked by any of this.
Why should I be? Whoever did this must be long gone by now. And besides, he got rid of the old bag.
To put it bluntly, huh?
Goodbye, Milton.
Yeah, no one really liked her gossiping and viciousness, but anyway. Next up, shall I go to into Sean Hopton's savagery? Shall I go up here first and possibly eat that guy? I guess we'll head there. Oh, I almost crashed the game by clicking on that. Thankfully it didn't this time. I don't actually need to mark it, I can just follow it. It's just I get lost real easily. But yeah, it's basically northwest. Shouldn't be too hard. Cross the bridge and all. Let's be on our merry way. No need to craft or upgrade too many things. They've been pretty fair on my level lately, so that's good. See that leader of the guard, the Priwen guard, but don't seem to need to fight him yet. Whoa, that was awkward.
I'd step back, sir. Last warning!
You're just appearing in front of me, what do you expect, you know? Rookie.
Die, vermin!
Yeah, you can't go too close to me, basically. That's alright. We'll get them all the same. Tough for ones. There you go.
He's dead! That's gotta hurt!
Feast, Alucard, Blood Knight, feast. Blood for our rituals. Good enough. It's pretty visceral as far as this type of combat goes. Third person action. That to me like executions or finishers, you know. Don't really need them. Could be cool if they added that, but I think for what it is, the base game is good. It's probably ready for a sequel, I'd say. Though I'm gonna play it through at least twice before I make that final conclusion. Oh, there we go. Shotguns. Haven't used the gun in a while, yeah. Haven't really needed it, I guess. I haven't found any werewolves yet tonight. Saw a lot of werewolves last time. Basically just, yeah, the one werewolf. Monster. Well, that's not helping. We go around here, I think. That's probably the way. That's just an extra little base there. Trigger, pull the trigger. It's time to kill Alucard. Remember that show? Silly alphas. Oh well. Straight into him there. Well, another holy order. Some of that. Yeah, the lock-on system is so rough. The holy man.
We have to stop it!
None of that. There you go. Now we're in good shape. Yeah, he was the main threat there. Holy guy. Waving around in the dark. It's club and sword, club and blade. Yep, those are the fancy fellas. He didn't use any of his abilities, so it wasn't too tough, but his abilities, yeah, really messed me up the first time. The Reverend, little mini boss, the first one, like that we saw. Kill all the scowls for me, but doing me a big favor with that. Look at that little fireplace here, that's fine. Blacksmith type of area. Good stuff, yes, Alucard, Mosh. Enjoyable times. It's good you limit yourself, not too many ciders tonight, Marsh. Big Sunday tomorrow.
I have this
fun things.
thirst for blood.
Alright. Father Whitaker. Too bad I can't introduce them to them up there. I could possibly get them to... Oh, there's the werewolf over there last time. I remember this little under bridge. He's over there in the alley. Oh, there's that guy. I can't scan this in this mode. Let's see if I can introduce them to the scowl here. That would be nice. Come on over. Scowl right here for you, Reverend. I love multiple factions fighting. I've always loved that. It's always such a cool thing. Yeah. I'm messing him up. Oh, I need to help him. He's about to die. He's that. He's dead. Yeah, they mess him up good there. That's impressive. Is that the werewolf? Yes, it is. Werewolf's back. It was tough the first one I had to fight for us. They're pretty tanky, physically strong. Straight muscle. Straight strength stat. Lead him out. Good scowl. More blood. Just bring out the blade again. It's been a while. Good enough for my purposes. Just trying to go on the way to other districts. Yeah, once you rest in the night, everything basically respawns, so got to be prepared for that. On this way. Just good. Shot in the dark. Shot at night. Could bring out the blade again, just get straight blood, but I like stunning him because I've upgraded the bite. It makes more sense than the knife, really. But I might use that instead of the gun later. The gun is gonna have all the extra bullets, might as well use them. Alright, Whitechapel. Eventually here.
It's locked.
I think you need to go up there. Let me see. What is this?
It's locked, all right.
Not much. Intriguing, huh? Marshal card. Good times, friends. Making business. Yeah, I think I'll eat that extra guy, and I've already eaten the one. It's not gonna hurt to eat a few more. Try to heal the entire district. Romanian Papa. There he is.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Smell blood. There we're going to the Reverend and to the assistant to the other nurse. I'll turn up here. Find my way. There's extra corners I haven't been to yet. There's a gate.
It's locked.
How surprising. Locked gates. Yeah, I think they would have done better just putting a little more effort into traversing the map and going on rooftops and things. Doesn't have to be like really extensive like Batman or anything, but I think they could have made it a little easier. Or at least just give you a blood trail, at least give you a trail to follow your guide to, you know, your waypoint.
Good evening, my...
Nothing new.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough.
Yeah, probably nothing new on most of them, but just take a look. She's in there yet. The nurse stored the crane level 24, still held 10 levels above me. I could farm the scowl down there, but I don't really think it's needed at this point. In the right place for the chapel, though, right? Yeah. It's around here. Nope. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it's the guys the other side of that box quest I was going for. That's where they are. Save the blood for later. Large beast. He's in there. Wow. There's multiple werewolves again. Little tennis last. That's fine. Gonna help me with that. Ooh, I haven't seen that much before. What is that stuff? How do I get the other werewolf to fight him? That'd be fun. 10 out of 10 best game rating. Still my childhood favorite, Nox Marsh. Check it out on Good Old Games. I will be playing it more soon on stream. For its time and all. Still my favorite from childhood fantasy. Maybe even more than Skyrim yet. It's a great time. A lot of personality to it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Need to introduce him to the werewolf. Some nasty little gas thrower. Where's the beast? He's like on the other side of the wall. Yep, sure have. Extremiversary streamed at least twice. I think a few other times on the browser version. Yep, several times actually. Yep, there was the browser version for a while. I don't think that's still around. Relative to box. Oh, not. Gotcha. Quite different games for sure. But, yeah, I'd say this is really good for the dialogue and narrative mainly. So, if you want another rating out of 10, I'd probably say this is about maybe a 8.5 so far. I want to give it 9. It's just the navigation and stuff. It's a little frustrating, so I can't get to like that werewolf. I want to introduce him to the gas gun guy. I can't. See, I'll give it an 8.5 for now out of 10. overall, you know, just all things considered.
Soon the time will come
Definitely a
when
high
you will
rating.
all be judged for your sins.
Especially, you know, how
Even
unique
now,
and
he judges your words and
and
actions.
how well it paints the world, how well it tells the story.
The wars of men should not
Which is
be
more
your
important to
main
me than
concern.
mechanics and things.
The disease upon us is not an accident of nature, but the punishment of a divine will.
It's good stuff. Came out 2000. Yep, absolutely.
His father,
I played it 2003 or 4. First time, my first online game. Taught me how to
Are you
type.
still lost in your rational delusions?
Taught me how to type. Taught me online slang. I learned what LOL was. I learned ROFL, LMAO. Taught me how to type. You know, I got 100 words per minute from playing that game and typing people online. Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate, first and third one. Witcher 3, I want to come back to after Red Dead, because the Red Dead I was liking the horse mechanics better, but let's see, Witcher and Baldur's Gate, I haven't played the first two. Other mechanics in that I don't like, such as the loot system, the inventory system. I spent 20 extra hours. Baldur's Gate 3, nothing to even sell it on, but the first game I liked, it's the 90s, the original box CD set, so it's kind of hard, you know, rate them both side by side, but I'll just do Baldur's Gate as a series, the first and the third one. Maybe rate that about a 9. Witcher 9.2, a little bit higher for Witcher probably. But they are both good in their own ways, you know, a lot of dialogue and adventures and things. Disciple there.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
If you propagate the devil's work, you will perish by the devil's work. Such is the law of the Lord.
And Samuel. Yeah, I mean, just overall 10 rating. I get pretty high ratings. Games I really enjoy and like. I mean, there's other ones like played recently, Carrion and Butcher. Well, I appreciate them for their style. I definitely give those a low rating, like 5 or 6 or so. Those like simpler games and more frustrating for their mechanics and the way that they're played. But you know, I like all the medieval fantasy style ones. And Hunt is, you know, one of the more unique ones. I play those first persons like that. Overwatch, Hunt, Fortnite, and all. Well, I enjoy them for what they are. It's hard to rate them on multiplayer alone. They don't have a story, you know, they don't have a campaign to them, so that's like its own category too. Some higher ranks, never thought I'd like a turn-based combat, but I've been obsessed with BGD. Yeah, you try the first one. That first one isn't actually turn-based, it's all live. You can pause it and plan stuff out, but the first one isn't actually turn-based. It's all like live. It's all in real time. So, yeah, the Enhanced Edition Steam pretty good. I think the Enhanced Edition was the 2010s actually, so it's still relevant. It's still easy to play. It's straightforward. It's nothing too weird and old, you know. It's good for what it is. Pretty good.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made
everything all together like that. It's probably good to the DLCs, Blood and Wine, all the vampires too, but yeah, overall it's good. I just have, you know, gripes with the inventory mechanics, and the horse mechanics aren't as good as Red Dead, but that's probably just because it's older, right? Witcher 4 should be awesome. What do you think, Marsh? GTA 6 and Witcher 4, which will reign supreme. I'm sure they'll be quite unique in their own ways, but I'd like to think Witcher 4 will be better in some aspects.
Nations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Great discussions, Blood Knight, Elefante Knight. We just need Dab in here. I'll be there. He's online in Discord. Join us. Featuring your emote. chess pawn. That's funny. Alright, let me read your beautiful chats here. Just checking things out. Can't repeat that dialogue. It's a one and done dialogue. Some you can replace, some you can't. Yeah, Witcher 3 is indeed good, just because of that. Been watching a friend play the old ones. They're too old and graphically limited to keep my attention. There are games today that are so much better. Well, I always say graphics over gameplay. I mean, gameplay over graphics, the other way around, sorry. Gameplay over graphics, but, you know, it does depend. There's certain things that, you know, it is like you're in a movie or such, is how impressive they can be. It depends what type of game. I was thinking of, like, that other, Space Marine. Those look pretty cool, too. Alien games like that. GTA 6 will take the crown, but you're more excited for Witcher 4. I can understand that. I mean, there's such giant fandoms for GTA, but I think Witcher 4 will be close or so. Relatively close. That will definitely be one to look into. If you played those DLCs, some of the best narratives. People say, like, yeah, Blood and Wine is like a whole nother game, basically. It's like just as extensive as the main game. So that should be cool. Alright, good dialogue for that. You definitely hear the sorrow in his voice. Pretty good. Disciple was a grave robber. That's extra information, but might as well.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime, and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
Crusade is funded by his apprentice's grave-digging activities. Huh. And he's fatigued. Oh, that's new. Fatigued man. Same as Barrett Lewis, our shopkeeper. Defiled the dead.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he...
Yep, certainly have not yet. I will get them the next sale or so, probably. Yeah, I've been looking for them. I just want to finish Red Dead 2 probably the second time, get the good ending, and play the epilogue for the first time also. I just liking the horse mechanics compared to Witcher. It's like you're always on Roach, but it's cool. They're incredible, definitely many hours of gameplay each. Yeah, they're definitely worthwhile. Some good, unique gear and things, unique stuff to them too, right? And some other unique things. You get that tattoo I heard from Witcher 2, that's funny too.
Financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
Yeah, if you didn't see from yesterday or so, Marsh Alucard, the doctor here, our character calling this priest, Father Tobias, calling him a Whitehaven's own Torquemada, or the other Inquisitors, Serenata, things like that.
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
All these dramatic, intense things. That's to understand. Well, we might as well still cure him, whether we end up eating him later or not. Mesmerize level 5, it'll be a while, but... We did get that other hint from him, but that's already included, basically. Alright, medical checkup.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
It's only fatigue.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
That makes his blood quality improve. And the district itself is, you know, in better shape because of that. The health, it gets to below critical. Everyone goes missing, and dangerous monsters roam this area instead of the citizens.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
That's what I've heard. Yeah, you can see yesterday's VOD, he actually, the doctor confronts him, says, "You're no better than Torquemada, Serenola." It's pretty cool.
You again?
It's me again.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
It's the one that's sick now. He was healthy. Yeah, last night.
Buying something, sir?
You never lose your...
Now he's sick.
Do you have any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears those who dare to get health care from that bitch are never seen again. Something fishy going on there, for sure.
Not that I particularly like him, but, you know, I've got one more treatment for fatigue. Might as well give it to him.
Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
This will help his blood quality too. Mesmerize level 4.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
Could get more from that snake oil salesman. She sells ingredients, things I can use for these remedies. Recovering.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
I'm Dr. Lewis on a carded marshmallow. Dr. Lewis! Alright. Then over here, that's just the nurse. There is nothing else to do in this area. We could go to Hampton. We could do more investigations. Make sure everyone's healthy. Healthy as can be. Clean as can be. Let me see here. Fine, yeah, Braille, that's just to do with that guy. Till Mesmerize is 3, I can't get in there. Widow in Distress should be done. I don't know why it's not showing as done. Widow is done. For now. And I got the damn box! I don't know why it wouldn't register. Let me try again for that. It's nearby, at least. It's over here. It just came from there. I literally picked up the box. He said, this could be his box. There's a letter inside it. Can I open it or what? I'm so confused. Is there any box here that I can open or interact with? Nope, 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 nope. Quest items. Let me just read all of these real quick. Hey, got a hint from the letter. I guess I haven't read all those. Let me see. Already killed several sick people during his crusade to cleanse the city. Well, that's some prevalent information. See, I found these notes. Oh, that was the one in the box, I'm guessing. I actually did read the one in the box there. But it still says I don't have the box. What was that one I read that was, yeah, about them? About the doctors. No, not. It's one of these. Pembroke. Swanborough Cordial. Oh, that's the elixir. That's Darius saying goodbye to his family since I'm about to eat him. No, it's not actually that, but Braille, we'll read that. Do you know how to read Braille, Alucard, Marsh? You can help us with that. Can you read it just from the side of it too, right? You don't have to feel it, just that's how the blind read it, but you could read it from the side of it, obviously. Yeah, I read one here that said he actually killed, that freaking priest has actually killed several sick people. That's messed up. So, let's see. Yeah, watching the good nurse, the good doctor, no, it's the other one, the good nurse, right? Forget. Let's take a quick look here. There we go. Father Whitaker is so righteous. So full of compassion and love for the suffering ones. His words are all the city needs. Tonight I gave him all I have. My strength, my faith, my wealth. And if it is not enough, I know where to find more. Father Whitaker and I went to an abandoned house near St. Mary's Church. It was an awful and smelly place. Rats were disputing the rooms to the last remaining resident of the decrepit flats. Most of them are sick, awful, awful odors. On the last floor, Father Whitaker found an old man lying on a dirty mattress, coughing and spitting blood in a wooden bowl. Father Whitaker knelt before him and prayed a long time. The man seemed to feel better. Then we both helped him find the light. I cried then and I cry now as I write these lines, for I've never seen a soul so relieved to be finally redeemed. Father Whitaker is a saint, if it's not a presumptuous nor a sinful expression to pride. I wish I'll be able to save as many souls as he does, for it's a real privilege to witness such miracles. Yeah, you can't kill him like directly, but you can at least feed on him when mesmerization is high enough. Crazy. For it's a real privilege to witness such miracles. Yeah, you can't kill him like directly. 19th of October. Tonight we both went to the whorehouses boarding the canal. I must admit I was very afraid to cross the path of Jezebels, but the buildings were abandoned for a long time. Whores and infections go together, explained Father Whitaker, but their customers quickly get scared when there is mention of disease. In the last brothel, we found 2 sick women sleeping together in a sinful attitude under dirty blankets. The odor was awful. Once more, the smell of Satan and the disease, explained Father Whitaker. Before kneeling and praying for those 2 lost souls, the women were so frail and sick, they were not able to move when I threw the petrol on the blankets. Their souls are now cleansed and purified. Father Whitaker is a saint. I won't let anyone mock the holy man he is. He shall receive more help and support, but as all the true prophets, he is alone. He needs more from his followers. He needs love and proof of love. Tomorrow I shall go back to the cemetery and unearth more wealth from him, for him. The dead have no need of the terrestrial goods, but we need to eat, Father Whitaker and I. This must be Samuel then, right? Tonight, for the first time, it was my turn to lead the round. I chose to return where we went 10 days ago to see if any more souls needed to be freed. Father Whitaker approved my choice, since the good man's work is never finished and Satan never sleeps, he explained. He also said if I keep showing so much zeal, he may soon give me more important missions and tasks. I can't wait. 3 more souls have been cleansed from any corruption. Tonight, if it's not presumptuous nor sinful expression of pride, I dare say we are on a path to greatest. Probably greatness. Well, that's messed up. And Aykroyd has one too. To deprecate Thoru despite their rivalry. Yeah, all these books I apparently hadn't read yet, I just picked them up. That's kind of weird. Make sure that's all of them. Should be all of them. Well, time to confront him, huh?
When you will all be judged for your sins, even now.
Good evening, Mr.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So?
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return.
Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Why?
I said...
You sent a man to die because of a stupid vision. I have heard enough of your nonsense. Goodbye. Good evening.
It's Father Whitaker, my son.
Time to confess.
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No! No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
$5,000 XP, since we got every single hint. If only my mesmerized level was high enough, I would eat him right now.
I have heard enough for tonight.
But I can't.
Goodbye.
Not yet, at least. Not powerful enough yet to break his will. Alright, well, I think we will head to the box.
The walls of your home will not protect you.
Okay, what we need there. So this way. It's that way. Intriguing, huh? Marsh a la carte. All sorts of interesting stuff. It's quite extensive. Real life parallels. Oh, there's that guy I wanted to introduce to the werewolf, but
Smells like rotten meat. Put an end to you! You
I get the chance. Well, I'd like to see him gas the werewolf. Seems hard to do. Nope. Not enough health to go around. Can't survive the ultimate. A nice pile of bones and guts. Still a werewolf back there, though. Yeah. Too bad this was in the way, or they just would have met there. Alright, as for the little box, it says it's even further below. Uh-huh. Screws. Yeah, it clearly had the box before. Now it says it's below me. How can I go any lower than this? Strange. Last time I got it up here, and he said, yeah, that was
This
the box.
could be the box. Lewis.
See, last time I didn't hit details, somehow that didn't claim it, even though I literally picked it up last time. It didn't actually recognize it until you examine it. Isn't that weird? Might have been a bug or something, who knows? There's a lot of bugs. Not too many, but there's some. Barrett, there is no easy way to say it, so I'm going to be blunt. We can't keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, it will crush him. Oh dear, this is interesting. And then he will kill you. We had some good times together, but let's face it, I'm never going to be your Jane Lewis. You know it, and I know it too, so I'm ending this right here and right now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again, you, Joe, and me in time. And then the most important part of our story will have been preserved. Until that day, I wish you'd forgive me. Goodbye for now, Jane Peterson. Interesting. Secrets there. Very interesting. Well, see about that.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed
To Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Usually best to stay out of those things. But, apparently Dr. Reed is not above interacting with that. Give it to either Barrett or Joe. Give it to Barrett, yeah, you're keeping the secret. You give it to Joe, you're telling him he had an affair with his wife. I don't think the wife is still alive, but she might be. She's not in the district, at least. Right? Yeah, same thing in Fable. There's the cheating husband in the very first level of Fable. My family, when I was showing them the game, they said it's best to keep to your own business, not get involved, things like that. Even though it was a good deed, it was technically a good deed for a gold piece. To do that early. Fable's good. I'm excited for the Fable remake. How about that one, Marsh? Alucard, you seen some recent gameplay of that? Does look impressive. Still missing someone in Whitechapel. Haven't gotten to his yet. Oh, he actually is blind. No wonder. He can read Braille. He's actually blind. That makes more sense. There's blind and mute in this district. The flower salesman being mute. Couldn't find a job because she was a migrant, not a mute. That's funny. Right. Yeah, I'll probably give it to Barrett. Kind of weird she would cheat on him with him, but I guess he was pretty mean. Anyway. Oh, hello. Some swashing blows. What's this? That's the abracadabra equivalent. Yes, it is. Abracadabra. Star Wars equivalent. Okay, love that. Pretty hilarious. Never found out where that burning spawn was from. Steam friends list. Who knows? A lot of Steam friends, it's hard to track them down. About 500. Quite a few. Alright, so I guess I'll give it to the one who...
Peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose.
This box might belong to you. The one who did the cheating. I guess I'll keep a secret this time, but obviously the next playthrough, go the other way.
I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
I know more than that.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born.
The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
It's interesting, you know, how quickly they come clean when you come to the heart of the matter like that, you know. You just expose the truth and they fold over it. It's pretty good. Is Harry your son?
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way.
Is Harry like a baby or something? He's not in the district, right? Oh, there he is. But I haven't met him yet. I don't know where the heck he is. There's a lot of people that I just don't meet yet. It's weird. No blood loss. Yeah, if you confront him about it, he probably beats him up or something. Who knows?
And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Subconsciously, you mean? Interesting. Well, that's that. The prices might be better because of the...
Right then.
There's some things. I'll get more of the stuff I need. For now. Should be a decent price, I guess. Forget, you know. Get better handles later. Buttons and triggers. Investigation succeeded, so that should be it. For that, at least. Yep, one or the other. Can you still tell him, is the question. Probably not. Need evidence, right?
You again?
Yeah, it'd be silly to play both sides, one or the other.
How did you become the... There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards.
A job?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys.
You are a criminal.
I don't care what you think, sir.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with you.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor Vic?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Things like that. Well, we made our decision for now. There's no going back in this game. Alright, I think we should move on to the main quest, unless... Yeah, that's it. There's actually nothing else side quest here, and there's no one to heal, so I've done literally everything I can besides the main quest for now. I do have anemia cure for Rufus. I do have the cure for that now. Should we go to the docks on the way? Actually, that's where I'm going anyway. Never mind. That is where I'm going. I don't know where Rufus is, but somewhere around the streets there. On our way. No fast travel, so we'll walk. That's what stamina's for, I guess. It'd be kind of nice there was... I mean, it's not that big of a map, you know. Might as well enjoy the atmosphere. Each new night. I mean, you probably run other things you wouldn't if you did fast travel, so... It's probably for the best that they didn't include it. Am I going the right way here? Should I go down this way if it lets me? Does that actually lead anywhere? It's a little confusing, the layout. Let's try this though. That's the main reason I'd want to fast travel.
It's locked, all right.
To avoid getting stuck like that. Over here. Shortcuts, perhaps. Albert.
I cannot enter.
There's enter from the other side. That's a trick of finding the other side. That was cool. We had the shot around the corner there. When you first came up, that was really well made. Well scripted, well designed, well animated, well sound edited. All that good stuff. More shotgun shells. Use the shotgun at some point. Just the regular pistol was easier to use earlier. What do you think of Marshmallow Alucard? Great times, brothers. Friends versus friends. What was that game? Take online PvP cartoony, sure. Doesn't look great. Card-based loadout. Interesting. Probably nothing I'd get into, but depends. Could be fun. So like those board games from that board game turn-based thing. Seemed pretty interesting. To the docks we go. Find a way. Is that a different waypoint? Yeah, I thought so. No need for that one. Talk to these guys.
Hey, Doc. What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
All I know is I ain't letting anyone rip my throat out in my sleep. I found myself a nice blade, Doc. I'm ready.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
The storyline never actually does go back to the district. All those guys left. Not sure where they're at. Never mind, I do have more investigations. Forgot about a few of them. Yeah, we'll figure them out. Yeah, I wonder where they went. Did they leave? They were here. Oh, they're just in there. Let's see if they have.
It's locked.
We have no reason to be here. I have not survived being buried in a mass grave for these trivialities.
We are not in the middle of a battlefield anymore. Things are different here. In so many ways.
Oh, cruel invisible walls. They strike again. That's pretty ridiculous.
I cannot enter.
That is a little ridiculous in this day and
Good evening.
age, you know.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself. Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
A pigsty would smell better.
I thought things grimmed down last night, pretty intense with the witch hunter. Be back to it soon enough. Maybe focus a little more vampire tonight.
It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
Really? Doubling it up, huh? It's pretty high level. Maybe best to avoid. Rookie. Alright, 2 of 1 mob. That's what I have invisibility for. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably gonna need it here. Sucks not having more slots, you know. I'm trying to just look at my abilities, it's hard.
This is not a place for you, sir. I said stay away, sir. Fear no evil.
Yes, yes.
We do the Lord's work here.
Aristocrat, indeed. Much time, Mr. Alucard. Dreadnought, indeed. Excellent fun. Yeah, I'm bugged out, still I can't sprint. That's the bug. It's a bad bug. I can't sprint at all right now. Oh, you saw me. Alright, bastard. Oh, I couldn't move. It literally bugged out my game. I got stuck on the menu there earlier. I just can't sprint at all. Such a stupid, annoying fucking bug, huh? Okay. Fucking outrageous. Good thing you don't lose anything for dying. It's not hardcore, after all. This would be a very hard game, hardcore. I feel like even on easy mode, that would be very high stakes. How you doing? Oh, munch time, you said, Alucard. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll chew on some next for you as well, Blood Knight. Tasty throats. Try that again. It's fucking bugging out my game. It wouldn't let me sprint at all. I hate that. Yeah, back to where I was going. They redoubled their patrols. I haven't gone through this area much more, but that's part of the game, you know. It's going in there. Did you ever play the other Werewolves, the London 1880 Order 1886, the Order or so? That seemed like an interesting game too. I did check that out.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
I want revenge on him now, obviously. Bastard, level 17. Don't have the spear, but I'll be alright without the spear. Little bastard chaplain. Yeah, it shows the resistances. That hasn't really made much difference to me so far, but I think it's bleeding and shadow power, vampire power. So he's weaker to ranged than physical. Oh, the other one's son. Bastard's flesh. Revenge for your bug exploiting. Fucking bastard. Enjoy your meal, Mr. Alucard. Alright, moving on here. What else have we got? Stuff down there.
Best for your phone. Are you deaf?
So best. That's how you do it. It's faster than average. Higher level probably does that. Oh, he's just getting stuff. Wow. Damn, I don't know why he's hitting every single mark. I just could not avoid him. Rough. Yeah, the higher levels are a lot tougher. But, you know, standard difficulty, we'll have some go really well, some that don't go so well. Nothing to be ashamed of. Shooting blanks, Elika. No shooting blanks here. Solid, potent, invigorating madness. We'll move on though. Blanks here. Solid, potent, invigorating madness. Good blood things. The blood creature of the night. I'm guessing the chaplain's back after that, though. They keep responding, don't they? Yep, there he is again. Might just avoid him this time. Don't need to die 3 times in a row, right? Probably not. Stamina is just so scarce. Ridiculously scarce. I'll switch to the spear after I use the invisibility. That's the way to do it. Guess. Damn it. Oh, I just can't get a grip on things. Rough. As soon as they upgrade the patrol, stuff like that's gonna happen. Naturally, that's why I like to have advantages and things like that. To be sure. But did have that Discord feature last night. The dragon skulls. Perhaps it's fitting. Freaking bastards. Well, I guess I'm using it. Just kinda thinking about it. And I still have coagulation, that's true. Could try coagulation. Might be worth it, might not. I mean, it's literally just a 2-second stun. It doesn't make much difference. God, at least let me bypass them. Oh, some of them, I should have said. There's a lot here. Damn. Well, that's rough. Should I go back to invisibility or keep the spear out?
Unleash! Unleash!
You're in my way, boys.
I'd step back, sir. Don't come no closer.
Don't mind me, just passing through.
Look lively. It's on to us.
You're pretty weak when you get up close to this rangers. Target system isn't so bad, I can actually focus on one at a time.
Fight for this!
Level differences are not good in these games just for combat. It's nothing to do with experience levels. It's just the levels. I don't know. They make them harder, higher stats. It's combat. It's not like interaction, mesmerize level, other things like that. Just combat. Try not to run into them by surprise all of a sudden. So I figure my way back here. I'm not very good at navigating the maps, so not that it's worth being good at. It's a pretty hard to navigate map. Up to the docks. That's the one I try to go on. But see, it's unlocked from that side. Okay, good. Thankfully, it's unlocked on both sides. So. On our way, then. Harbor Master. Hey, new shillings. Who put those there? Not worried about it. That'll help. Every night, certain things restock like that. Pretty good. Yes, sir. Oh, another one. Wow. Level 22. Oh dear. Is that a werewolf fighting up there? Sounds like it. Sounds like the werewolf here. And his combo is nasty. Does so much overtime damage. I don't know what that overtime damage is, but it's nasty as hell. When in doubt, shoot him to death. Oh man. He nearly got me there. Yeah, that werewolf was eating some of them. I could hear the werewolf. Since I don't have any extra blood, I'm gonna keep switching back and forth. It's annoying I even have to do that, but such is the design. 21, another tough one.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
Poison flamethrower.
All of your bloody leeches need killing!
Get the poison. That doesn't even affect him, he's so tanky. I could pull out the blade again, try that instead. Blade and stake, that's a funny combo. He's resistant to... What is that one again? I don't remember the stats. Yeah, he's resistant to range. Oh. I could just ulti him, but I don't want to use it.
All of your bloody leeches need killing!
That's alright. Yeah, I mean, the blade's okay, it's just to bite them more often. Let's see here. Not quite going the right way. Going all this extra route. Not quite yet. If I could go that way, no. Doesn't look like it. Challenging. These are really high levels. You're not supposed to come here till a lot later, looks like. If I fought guys here before, though. It's just they replaced much higher levels. Why does that miss like that? It's so weird. It's so awkward it misses like that. After all, hopefully a box is in the middle of him. These shots, that's funny. New collectibles, what? What was that? Let me see. Something. Bring out the shotgun soon. Good enough. Alright. Not quite going the right way, but I don't know if I'm going the wrong way either. It's probably my main grab. Oh, look at the werewolf just tearing them apart over there. That's funny. Too bad I'm so far from the action. Interesting. Relatively intriguing.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman.
Look at the werewolf right next to them. It's just because yeah, I spawned it. They haven't engaged in it yet. I guess that's hilarious though.
Sir, step away.
Yeah, level 22. Oh shit, one hit. That's crazy. Try to help him. Yeah, he's gonna destroy him too. No. Oh shit! I might draw him out. Try to come back to him. Honestly, he's a tough one. That's several levels above me, so why not just come back? Oh shit! Oh shit! This just got intense. Yeah, keep chasing me, I don't mind. Get the gun back out. It's pretty funny, huh? Let's bring that up to play. Come on, come on. Oh, wrong way. Get them aggro to each other. That's the way to do it. This way, guys. Where were they? They sounded like they were nearby, didn't they? It's weird. Oh, I could have just stunned from behind there. Just not paying attention. Weird mechanics, you know. Aggro, aggro. Oh, this is the ulti at this point. So much to stun isn't really worth it, you know. High level, too bad it's not worth like extra XP or anything. Press to evolve. Still working my way to the docks here. Oh, up top, yeah. Forget about it. Too bad he didn't even bother with the werewolf. Same area as they were earlier. Same area. Earlier in the game.
Spotted. Watch out, boys.
Reed Peter. Pistol. Oh, that guy again. Right there early. Oh, there's that one. Got him. Got another werewolf. I think you can loot them if you don't get the last hit on them. Seems like it. Let me just move on here. So is it this way? It was this way. But I came across there originally, I feel like. Maybe not. Oh yeah, remember I went in here, then I went across there? I was just following the waypoints, I guess. Just So confusing. All that extra work because it's just not clear. Which to follow.
More or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this guard of something, sweetie. My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for our... well, for your orders, my sweet queen.
I hope the rumors about Clay are true. Otherwise...
Clay's coming back, don't worry. Kept him alive all this time. Hopefully there'll be some reckoning for that, some experience. That'd be cool. I mean, obviously if we kill him at the very beginning, there wouldn't be, but since we kept him alive, there could be possibilities.
What do you want?
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby. Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell
I'm a
gang
If you're... I'll...
Can I see...
As long as you...
Good evening.
Hello again, Doctor.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
That's something new, alright. Huh. Who could that be?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs to catch him.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Seems more like an actor than a hunter, yep.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What?
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom Watts about him.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist. And they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Poor boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
I'm looking... Really?
It's...
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Should be all. Yep, Tom right here, so... Guess we'll find out.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can. You still working at this hour?
Do you require...
I'm fine, sir.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
He's the boss.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
There's those extra hints.
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
Let's see where the posters and the pile are. So it's not too obvious for that. They're all the way over there, apparently. And there's the warehouse. What about the watch? It's over there too. The bombing is all the way down here. And the necklace is somewhere in this area. It doesn't give you any more specifics than that.
Good evening, Mr. Fishman.
Yeah.
Any chance you can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to that cunt?
Actually, that's confidential.
Really? Well, go ask someone else then. I'm sure Tom Watts will gladly answer you.
Do you
I'm fine.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Close relative to Lawrence Fishburne. Interesting names like that. Pretty interesting. So yeah, the bridge I think I can actually take to the south. Okay. So kind of let me go all the way across the bridge.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, it does let you take it. Let's see if I can get all the way. See some stuff over there. That would be nice. If it lets me off. Taking a look. See if it's unlocked at this point. If not, I'll let it come back some point later, but so it didn't feed on the other human in the Whitehaven. Level 16, not too high.
No civilians allowed, sir. This is no place for you, sir. Turn around. Burn it, boys! Just burn it!
Could bypass them, but it's probably easier to kill them. The glory of battle. Damn lock. shotgun system is so trash. Helps a little bit than just free running because then you miss everything, but still pretty bad.
Watch out for the tiger!
There you go. Attacks to that for counterattacks. I just like that kind of thing sometimes.
You can't fool us!
Excellent. Excellent. Combat times. Alright, what else here? Level 17. Slightly tougher. And such. Yes, indeed. 2 hours to go. Silly, silly, silly.
It's locked, all right.
Out. So I'll upgrade a bit on the workbench. Bullets. Analyze the brisk blood sample. Brisk blood. Stamina serum. I don't think it does anything else. You can't sell it, can you? Pretty sure you can't sell those. You would sacrifice selling it for learning the blueprint. Pretty sure it doesn't work that way, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything else other than the blueprint. Could be wrong, but pretty sure you can't sell that. It's not a big deal even if you could, so. There is our second stamina. 100% region. Thing is, once you use that, it's gone. You have to make more, so don't really need it. I think we have all the treatments for now. We'll do some more upgrades, especially to the sword. Good handle parts. I think we already have that, right? Yeah. Those things should be on. Hopefully. It's confusing how these work, these upgrades. Yeah, good handle parts, all I'm missing then. And the shotgun, good trigger parts. So I need the blue trigger parts and the blue handle parts. I'll look for that. In the meantime, yeah, I don't really feel like upgrading any two hands or so. I'll try those at some point, but you know, my first playthrough, I like the Dragon Bane. We'll do more two-handed on the next one. That should be fine. Dandy enough. In good shape. 17. I'll tell what direction he's facing. Let's just drop down here to be safe.
Get their weapons ready!
Right in
We
front
found
of
one!
Didn't blow up yet. Nice, so it hit his teammate. Did it go through him? Good enough there.
I'd step back, sir. Did you hear me?
Let's see. Moving southward. Yeah, we finally made it to southward. So there's multiple things here. I believe the grave robbers and the bombing site. I think the bombing one is closer here. Somewhere. Should be pretty obvious where the bombing took place, I would think. Oh, don't look good. It's a new area. I don't really need to be here yet for the Sean Hampton, but just transform so you can't talk to him anymore. If he's a scowl, there's not much bringing him back.
It's locked.
Probably. We shall see. Gonna think of where else to go. Here. Pretty interesting. Soap and good stuff should all be in good shape here. Hopefully. Pretty interesting. Soap and good stuff should all be in good shape. Eyes open, I was saying. Yes, indeed. Excitement. Could be anywhere. Find it when we find it, I guess. In the meantime, where is those guys? The other side. Let's go this way. Or is it that way? I don't even know. It's south, so yeah, it must be this way. Oh my. Weird little mazes. The railing doesn't help
Crush
it.
the leech, boys! Filthy fucking beast!
Sinking. Satisfied exhale, I see. Drains their blood. I'll eventually figure out where to go. I think you have to go down those like hallways or those walkways. Look at a sack. Flower bouquet. Huh. Wonder what we can... Oh yeah, he said leave the flowers at the bombing site. That was his request, so that's what we'll do. Quite actually. There we go, this looks better. Alcohol. Fire executioner. I don't know if I can hit him before I let him. Try the two-handed be better against him, I'm guessing. I'll be alright. Just gotta stay nimble. Stamina makes a big difference. Time to heal.
Disappeared into thin air. Die, vermin!
There we go. Human anymore. Since we tasted blood. Dead old cat again. Who opened that chest? It's alright.
There's safer places to be than here.
So you know what we've done. Looking at exactly. Interesting floorboards. So, office battle. Nice and close. A ring, huh? Junk to me. Could have recrafted them. Back enough laughing at the guard. For more than a century, the Guard of Pruin has been a dissident faction from the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. It is important as the divergence of opinion between our two fraternities are now... Actually says, laughing at the guard, are now well established. To remember what happened and why we shall, alas, consider these former brothers our opponents and adversaries, and mock their law of conduct. Why do they have so many typos there? I feel like someone didn't proofread it very much. Obviously, they meant our opponents, not our opponents. Sworn brothers, our opponents. Yeah, they should have fixed some of those typos. Oh well. Kindlestone founded the Guard in 1801. He was a former legate of the Brotherhood and long-standing member of the Brotherhood Council. His departure was the result of an irreconcilable dispute within the Council, when Kindle stated that the Brotherhood had to reconsider its non-violent approach to the study of vampires, and that the eradication of these immortals had to be the ultimate goal of all our researches. Since the terrible schism occurred, relations between the Guard and the Brotherhood have always been difficult. The Guard of Pruin considers the Brotherhood as traitors and allies of their foes, while we can call them thieves and zealots for the many ancient and precious books we kept for centuries, which they destroyed or stole when they left. I will constantly recuse any accusation of cowardice, for I know the courage it requires for our brothers to approach and observe hostile immortals. I'll never forget the cruel loss of the unique texts and scrolls burnt by Kindle and its followers when they left, and I will never cease to laugh at their stupidity, revealed in their very name, since they chose to call themselves the Guards of Pruin as a reference of King Arthur's shield, thus defining themselves as the true defenders of this land, when the true scholar perfectly knows that in the Book of Taliesin, Prydwen is only the name of Arthur's boat during his expedition to the mythical territories of Anwuffen. What a symbol indeed. From Whispers from Our Past by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. Interesting. Right. Right. Alrighty. That is that. That's what the Dishonored office is, the big lighthouse. Kasparov Lighthouse, something like that.
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
Sorry indeed.
Watch out!
Brave recruit running at me. Delightful. Okay. City needs you. It's on the wall. Hope we're going the right way for something. Look at that bastard. Let me try this. How much blood do I have? Plenty. Give it a try here. Let's see if they'll let me use this.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
Missed that one, but at least I baited him. Aggroed him, can fight a one-on-one. There you are.
The beast must die!
Now, since this is such close quarters, yeah, it's not very helpful to have the spear. That's a 20-second cooldown. He's almost dead, though. What were you saying? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Should be able to bite him for that, but it's just a stone. Done. Yep, baited them from the bridge. That was efficient enough. See if this way. Something here. Storage area. Quite the extensive first playthrough. I always like to get extra resources and stuff. Not that you need them desperately in this, but yeah. So yeah, I was up there, then I came down here. Now I'm going who knows where. Still just trying to get to that side. It's quite the extensive area. There's probably storylines stuff I have to come back here for later. We'll see. Seems to be a dead end, even though it looks like you can go further. That's annoying. Let me through. Freaking wheelbarrow. There you go. Silly. Imagine actually thinking you're stuck there. That's how I got stuck in like Super Smash Bros. And so trying to just, you gotta go up, you gotta go beyond where you were to actually enter the stage, and I didn't know that. Just ran around for hours before realizing that's what you're actually supposed to do, because they didn't explain it at all. Some stuff is hard like that. Well, on my way to the ghoul. The ghoul diggers, nothing else. I don't really need to go here, but felt like it, you know, it's a new area. Get the lay of the land before I'm actually supposed to go here for a step aside, just investigations. Little canal here, drain canal. Huh. Interesting. There's no auto run, you just have to hold shift. Nice if there was auto run sometimes. But it's good enough. Yeah, it'll probably be a while till I do the next playthrough, so I'm trying to make the most of this one, but it wouldn't be bad, you know. Have fun with it, different options. Alright, well, I just came out of a big circle there. Try to go back, see if I can go the other side. Silly. Can I go up there? Yes.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Yep, this is where you started. That's right. Very starter area. Hello, boys. About your last message concerning your mission to loot corpses in Southwark. I'll only say it once. Deal with it. And be glad I don't report your protest to Edina. Glad I don't report your protest to Edwina. She might go there herself to cut your balls off. A little bird also told me you made a few jokes about what I saw by the pier, so now I'm just a loony scared by his own shadow, or a nutcase who mumbles and trembles like an old woman about ghost stories? Good. I like it when my boys are happy. Be assured that nutcase will come to piss on your bloody carcasses after the fucking monster I saw has sucked your brains out. Enjoy the following nights, fellows. I heard they will be foggy and rainy. Booth D. And they died.
This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
Ah! Jonathan's watch. That's funny. his watch back. So it's probably just, yeah, worth signing. Recycle it like anything else. That's fine. Little extra touch to it there, you know, sentimentality. What about the, yeah, first the investigation, and then the character. Extra bit. Choose what to tell her. Hide the truth. Why would you hide the truth? And yeah, for that character, right here. Supernatural creatures and events. Extra info there. We saw the vampire, probably. There's the mass grave. And stuff. Alright, so that's it for that investigation. Still haven't found the bomb area, though. Misanthropic. Yeah, I don't know where that is, so keep searching. Stuff you couldn't get the first time around, coming back here. Interesting. Much better than a grave robber yourself, Jonathan. These things. Am I going back across now? Yeah. There's multiple ways to get here. It's weird. I think that was everything there, just about. Swear, yeah. The sister. Nice place to hide if there were any reason to. Not much hide and seek. You're the killer after all. Play as the killer. That prick shadow. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing to find, so there's that bug, yeah. Seemed to bug out a little bit. Oh, I like the backwards dodge.
Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects.
Memory of those who were killed in the bomb attack at the Dawson and Dawson Ammunitions Factory near the spot on 26th of June 1908. London will not forget them and all those who suffered that day.
May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Is that very nice? Probably says that even if you've eaten everyone in the game at that point, I wonder. Alright, well that was my main business there, so we'll head back. Did 2 investigations here, that was good.
This is despicable.
I could rest, but I feel like I might as well just do the main quest here. Here. Can you actually go that way, I wonder? It kind of makes you think like you can, but probably not. I don't know. It's not really worth taking the extra time to find out. Just go back the normal way. The routine way. Cross the water here, right? Not quite. I think you have to go on the bridge, yeah. But that's how you get on the bridge. lets you cast that without a target, huh? Interesting. Pretty interesting.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor. I already drink the only medicine that suits me, Doctor.
Inebriation aside, I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
Out of anarchy, yep.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
And we compel him to open up further. And we compel him to open up further. Welcome to Lurker. Good to see you.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson. Tell me about it.
No, I don't want to remember it.
Why use a bomb? What were you trying to destroy?
The Dawson & Dawson ammunitions factory. A symbol of violence against the people. My group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
The victims. They were not the target then.
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
Might be probably 4 people or so.
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Couple.
No way.
You too died that day. You are a coward. You made a terrible mistake. It'll be nice the first time around.
That bomb also killed you that day, don't you see? You just die a slower death. Drink by drink.
I know. Maybe I deserve judgment. Until that day, I'll just be Dyson the drunk, not Dyson the murderer.
Yeah, not much law and order these days. Some. Different times, 100 years ago. Some things better, but not nearly the amount of technology things we have these days, luxuries we have these days. Commodities, technologies, advancements. About half the lifespan is now, just 100 years. Pretty much. Well, sometimes. Depends.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely.
It's not worth much more for all that, but somewhat. Somewhat more.
I think I'm losing.
Welcome back.
Goodbye, Mr. Watt.
Now we go to Sean then.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely.
Good evening, Mr.
Doctor!
Do you need...
I appreciate...
Goodbye.
So few clients.
You still working it?
No one dares go out.
Do you require medical assistance, Miss Cavendish?
I'm fine, sir.
Goodbye.
Extra here you don't see too often, so might as well check it out one more time. Well, actually I did pretty recently, but it doesn't hurt to look a little more. Door's always locked.
Good evening.
Doctor!
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Good hunting, happy hunting. Yes, indeed. Rufus, found you.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Cure your anemia.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man named Sean Hampton. I'm looking for him.
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around here. Most prefer to avoid me.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be very sick.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the Turquoise Turtle. It's a pub not far from here. The barkeep knows everyone in these parts.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Now you can work because your head won't be throbbing all day. 1300, still a few hints to go for maximum XP. Not that I'll eat him this time.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Embrace. The vampire's embrace. Time to deal with our newest scowl. Let's go.
Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think? Don't think so. Wounds are clean.
Jimmy the Spark.
Whatever did this, carefully avoided the arteries. We have found ourselves a bloody artery.
Seems like the guard of Prewen is on Sean Hampton's trail.
All of you bloody leeches need killing.
Damn, they instantly detected me. That was rough. Expected to have a little more time. Jeez. Switch to shotgun here. Shotgun will help. There it is. Packs a punch, been a long while. Blood back out. Just got him. Gosh dang it, no health in the tank. No. Bastards. Yeah, I need to kill them more minions before going for him, I guess. That's pretty close though. I keep getting bullets back, but we'll be fine. Just the way it goes. A la carte snacking and all, so Make a meal of our standard difficulty. Such is life and death. And also, yeah, them instantly detecting me was hard too. So try that again. It's really detect me as soon as I walk in.
A freaking vampire did. I can't say, but whatever did this carefully avoided the arteries. We found ourselves a bloody artery. All of you leeches need killing. I'll put an end to you!
Well, that's fair, huh? Plenty fair there. Oh, my flamethrower vampire. That's a mix, alright. No way to instantly kill him. God. I'll switch to spear though, that should help. Use all my shotgun shells. Yeah, I think he's too tanky to tank out right away. I need to take out the minions first. Nice to have extra blood too, but oh well. Here we go. Stealth to spear. How do they detect him that easily? It's messed up. I was stunning for a while.
Back in the crate! Die,
Barrel shotgun after. That's all my bullets. Yeah, I mean they're not the toughest boss in the game, but they're still tough.
Leech boys! Die, want some of that?
No, I don't want some of that. Can't move again, I'm bugged.
Burn it, boys! Die, leech! Die, burning!
It burns, sir.
You leech! Watch the leech, boys!
Some health back at least. Just roll out of nowhere. It's insane. Die, Jimmy. Die. Common pistol parabellum. Seems good. Let's check that out. Reliable semi-automatic pistol, often used by German officers, able to fire 3 rounds in quick succession. That's what they keep using against me, isn't it? I will gladly try that out. Good stuff. Absolutely good stuff. They're so easy. Not that the flamethrower's dead. That was their main asset here, by far. Could have used the serum earlier. I just don't want to bother. That's just blood anyway. It's not going to save my life.
The wounds on this corpse are deep. The result of rabid rage.
Rabid and ravenous.
If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Okay. What was them Hand of Fate, the original? Troll, let's see. Something beast. Tremendous. Something of that nature. Describing the big, behemoth, the big, say, Minotaur or something. Tremendous. Something of that. Yep. Alright. Good fun there. Lovely sub badges. 0.5. Update the new one soon enough. Alright then. Carry on a bit more tonight. Call it Good and done. Some watchmen, I guess. Pretty ridiculous how close it is to the original movie, but there's everything like the pirate tales, really morbid things. Black sails, the dreadnought. Alright, I got Pruin and Scow here, so ideally I get them to fight each other. Thing is, they're on 2 different levels, so it's hard. But I can try. Nasty creatures. Clickers and things. Help me out here. Guys. Guys. Help me. Humanity.
There's one of them! Watch yourself!
Not me, the skull. Go back to invisibility like it is here at least. It's fun to do though if you can get them to fight each other. It is always fun. There we go, there's one. There we go, visibility again. Got some of this. Good fight, yes.
Want some of this?
Oh, that was nice. Surprise.
Filthy piece of shit! Fuck it!
Multiple factions, obviously you, the only one to survive till the end. It's well designed. You can thank the developers for that. That being primarily what is a vampire? Silly. Primarily Focus Entertainment, publishing franchise, and Don't Nod Entertainment. Never heard of them before, but it's good stuff. Is it a spelling mistake? Not a great sign. Freaking silly bastards. Yes, alright. Anyway. So silly. You wouldn't say let it die if you didn't want attention, you would just delete it if you didn't want attention. Okay, that's a nice little counter. Let him eat. Must go. All must go. The sword enough for now. I'll probably switch to two-handed at some point, but
I'd step back, sir.
You would.
I said stay away, sir. Over there.
Quick grunts and it's over. Could help against the skull, but don't seem to be many in this area. They're all your enemies at the end of the day. You can't really make friends with either of them, so just try to pit them against each other and then finish whoever's left. Just the way it has to be here. It's vampire diplomacy, cowboy diplomacy. Should go back to that stealth at some point though. Oh, the chaplain, eh? I was thinking of that distraction. There was something, I don't think it was in this game, but there was something you had a skill to actually distract enemies. I'm trying to think of where that was from. I saw it pretty recently. And patrolling together. Good brothers. Gotta be very careful how much you jog.
Away with you!
Almost got it. Walk away. Where to stay? Wrong one.
What you just said! Oh my!
Like that. Ouch. Best of both worlds on this guy.
Dead! You leeches need killing!
No more blood. Should I use the serum? I don't care if I die is the thing. I'll use it at some point. It just seems like very excess, you know, extra things. If you wanted to stay alive longer, but I'm here for boss fights. You don't want to replay the whole boss fight, but other than that, it's really not a big deal. Just respawn. There's no hardcore high stake deaths here. Am I going the right way? It's a long way to this warehouse district. I think so. What else we got here? Need some blood. Could just take the serum, but oh. What do we have here?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Because he dresses well.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Clearly doesn't care to know about his backstory or anything. Ooh, nice mesmerize. What district is she in? Docks. Well, they're healthy. I guess they wouldn't miss her much. She does look nice, but pretty mean-spirited, eh?
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Yeah, I'll wait till I have all her hints, but might just... You have to be really patient to get the max reward. It's tempting, you know, just instantly mesmerize her, but... If you want to be patient, get the maximum reward, that extra XP, even though I really don't like the ability system, you know, having to limit yourself to 4 slots when you have 8 abilities. And 1 ultimate out of 3 ultimates. Mainly these, though, the active skills. You know, things like that deter me from it, but it's also part of the game, and since I already have fed once, it does make sense to do it again this playthrough. Yeah, I was thinking him, but I didn't find him that last time there. I don't know. I mean, it's entertaining for you, I imagine, so we'll see.
Do you need medical help, Miss Paxton?
No, thank you.
She's straightforward about that. My.
May I ask?
Why are these whites for that? See, they're not white. I've already asked her those things.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
You're right. I have never suffered from poverty. But that doesn't mean I don't fight it and its consequences.
I really doubt you ever had to fight for anything in your life, Dr. Reed.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh. You want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
Where to get the hints, I wonder. Social circle. Is that someone else? Yeah. That must be her. Other woman we have yet to meet. Could mesmerize right away.
Do you need med?
No.
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
New investigation. Get the money back. Thieves. Thievery. Really right there. Right over here, I mean. That side. Wasn't I just there? I guess not. No, I was somewhere else. No, I was... Yeah, okay.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Not feed on you yet. 1100 XP is somewhat tempting, but we can do better. There's the other one. Hello. Night shelter.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town.
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Lottie Paxton must be protected at all costs. Clearly the loveliest, kindest, sweetest and best one in the whole game.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Paxton?
I'm fine, Dr. Reed. Keep your medicine for those who need it.
Angel in human form. we must not even think about ever embracing her. That'd be so mean. She'd be like the last one I embrace if I do one where I take every single citizen possible without throwing the districts into hostility. How could you embrace her? She's the best. That'd be so mean. That'd be wrong, you know? Truly wrong.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Yeah, she is the best.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Sisters. They are sisters. She's clearly the nicer one. The best one.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the Sad Saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
To ask her out, that is the more important question. Ask her out, Doctor. Give up Vampirism for her. All will be well, at least for one lifetime.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can.
Love is powerful.
Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Does make you wonder. The voice actress very similar to the character, not? Sometimes they can be quite different, if not like completely, you know? Pretty much the opposite of their character. I was curious. Shall not embrace her.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Paxton?
I'm fine, Dr. Reed. Keep your medicine for those who need it.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
Check on Dragon Lord Dab real quick. Make sure I message the right person. Got it. Eviscerator build, play claws the right way. I think I'll be fine. So do the hard mode, then maybe I can start looking at the guides. Most Steam guides are not worth the effort to look at them at all, to read them. But yeah, some of them are interesting.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
In here. Lottie Paxton, who would have known? Yeah, I could tell just from her portrait she was lovely, but now we know she is the true angel of London. I don't know why they don't let you marry her, have a happy ending to the game, but oh well, no game developer is perfect yet, I guess. But they do at least give you those loveliest lady in the entire setting.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Face recognition, you definitely like scan some on such. Why is she so lovely? I didn't know I liked British girls so much until now. Alright then, well, another time. Love of my life, Lottie. Love of all people, all guys who play this game, probably. Some girls too.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Goodbye, love of Jonathan Reed's life.
This Seymour worries me. Perhaps Sean knows something about him.
She's just a regular girl, but she's pretty great for what she is. Anyway, it's not a dating simulator. If you're expecting that, you can tell. Not that type of game. I haven't played a type of game like that in like 20 years. Old newspaper. The bomb exploded just after dawn in front of the Dawson and Dawson munitions factory. See, it's all connected. All these people in different circles connect eventually. I like to think about that, you know, people in my life, all these different circles, different places I know them from. It's interesting when they mix a bit, you know, quite different walks of life and backgrounds. But together there's something else, you know, something unique when they're together. Largest employer in the district. The detonation smashed the windows of all the factories in North-Southwark. Isn't that such a silly name? North-Southwark. It's like Eastern Westland. It's a miracle only 2 people died in the attack. Confirmed Chief Superintendent Alexander Brighton. Yep, devastation, gunpowder. Where is Sean?
It's locked, all right.
Not in good shape now. Physically, so I'd hope to get some blood here. Rats would be nice. Oh, there he is. Thought he was a scowl. I guess he goes back and forth. He's not lethal yet. He's in the mix of it. Forgive me, God, for what I'm about to confess. Sometimes I wish I never saved Dyson Delaney from drowning when he fell in the canal. There, I said it. Please forgive me, Lord, for I'm just a sinner. Dyson may be the most frustrating case I ever had to deal with since I opened my night shelter in the East End. For years I have tried to understand why this man regularly makes me so irritated, and I think I recently found out why. Dyson has stopped fighting for good and forever. I've met so many heavy drinkers in my life, men and women, rich and poor, young and old. I've witnessed their fight with their demons, their past, their guilt, and their failures. Sometimes they can put a name on this inner evil of theirs. Sometimes they have never been able to identify the real cause of their despair. But in most cases, for these men and women, to drink is a way to keep fighting. Of course, it is a useless and destructive form of struggle, but at least the self-destruction means that something makes them suffer. Some good insight there. And they still fight against the pain they feel so deep inside. Even a severe alcoholic like William Bishop keeps struggling with his addiction and asking for salvation, for the light of Christ. And as long as they wish to see this light, there is a place for hope. Dyson Delaney has no hope left. He does not drink to smother his pain. No, I'm now convinced he conscientiously drinks for the sadist joy of smothering all hope. I really don't know what is a worse sin, to deliberately cast away hope from your own heart, or complacently bask in self-destruction. Interesting insight there. Another hint for him. Yet another one. I didn't think you could get any more hints for him, but apparently. Rescued by Shanhaft after he fell dead drunk in the canal. Felt? Do you mean fell? Interesting. And there's the pillar of community here. Pillar of the docks. Shanhampton. Yeah, the pillars are interesting. Too bad we got her infected at Whitechapel. That's why it's still serious, I bet. Haven't met the son yet. And here we met the sisters. Lottie the loveliest. Giselle is the nastiest. Nasties of some, not the worst of the game. Alright, Sean, I'll be right with you here. see what you have to say for yourself. Seek those thieves. Yeah, get her quest done. Immediately, the love of our Dr. Vampire life. Yeah, I didn't expect to fall in love so quickly with an NPC. Actually, support the actors, actually. What is this? Umbrellas repaired and covered. That's great. Alright, see what he has to say. Mesmerize level 6, so I have to find him. How's he looking? Yeah, just just a little bit diseased. Yeah, saw those holes in his face. I'll probably see him when we talk to him, but just out of curiosity. Oh yeah. Just a bit infected there. Alright, well, might as well.
Why the long face, Doctor?
So that all that worries you? We have both changed a lot. How dare you? I guess we'll start with that one this time. Empathize a bit.
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
He's an acolyte. I am the full-born Econ. Yeah, the guy who made them the champion, that's pretty cool. It's interesting that the Vampire Lord is such apparition so far. I would consider you more of a champion than that, Ferris, what was his name? He had a pretty cool name. I like how you have unique names that still surprise you. They come up with these powerful characters.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Thinking of Midnight Mass again, how it ended and all. That was definitely a good show. Just, some of the dialogue was kind of, like too familiar to me. I don't know how to describe it. I didn't watch it again. I've only seen it the one time. It's definitely well made though. Holy symbols repel you. You must drink blood now. What? Why would he say that? I guess he wants to convert his fellow vampire members because the other choice I made there. I don't know.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
That's true. The Scowls are always eating corpses.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Ghouls.
Wonders never cease. Scowl managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain?
See, the only reason he says you restrain, because, the ratio, if you probably ate half the people at that point, or more, then they would all acknowledge that, but since I only ate one, it's closer to me eating none. I'm sure if I ate the whole hospital by now and it's hostile, he would not have that same reaction. I'm not sure. There'll be a lot of interesting different ways to try it, but probably just the next ones I'll either eat all or none, just to make it more clear,
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith, my will is far stronger than his.
Still mesmerization level of 6, so no real chance of hitting him anytime soon.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment.
Quite cooperative, isn't he?
It's in the pits, where the city is darkest, the place you'll find your light.
That reminds me
We
of
shall have a good chat later, Dr.
NPC
Reed.
type, but they have the doctors do that.
We'll have a
too,
talk
so-
when you've returned from the sewers, Dr. Reed. It's in the pits, where the city is darkest, the place you'll find your light.
It's probably a good place to leave it for now. Head to the sewers. Might need a rest to evolve a bit, get all that XP. There'll probably be bosses down there, such. But yeah, good stuff overall. I need to go to the menu unless we're starting a new playthrough, so. I could do multiple playthroughs at once, sure, but I think I'd rather just finish one at a time. It's not really that kind of game like RPG, different classes or anything like that. Anyways, great stream tonight. Very lovely and active chat. Appreciate it. Thank you to Alucard. Thank you to Marsh. And thank you to Lunchbowl. It was a full active chat. We also had a new Dragon Knight tonight. Long last. We're getting very closer to our 800 Dragon Knights. Bit by bit. Other stream friend tonight. Burning Spawn. See you online from Steam, he said. So that is good. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you to Dragon Knights Alucard and Marsh, both giving him a warm welcome there. Very nice. Shall return likely tomorrow, but I am going to watch the Oscars, so if I don't get any stream time before, probably a Fortnite session in the daytime. Look forward to Sunday night stream, Magnificent Monday for sure on the horizon, if I take tomorrow off. See you then, eyes open, take care, we will be back. So if I don't get any stream time before, probably a Fortnite session in the daytime. Look forward to Sunday night stream, Magnificent Monday for sure. On the horizon, if I take tomorrow off. See you then, eyes open, take care, we will be back. So if I don't get any stream time before, probably Fortnite.
What's up, Ace? So much. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Shut up, Chip. Alright? Shut up, Chip. Alright? Alright, I'm glad. Alright, I'm glad. That was so bad. That was so bad. I got revenge. It doesn't fucking matter. Chat, I'm not posting this VOD. I'll tell you what. Yo, this VOD is not gonna be here by tomorrow, okay? Alright. Ace, I appreciate it. What were you streaming? Oh my god, there's a fucking clip. You're banned. Let me see this shit. Oh shit, I just closed it out. What the fuck? Yo, Ace, what the frick, man? Thank you for the fucking... the biddies, I appreciate it. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I'm still on Irish. High as fuck, though. It's not been okay at all.
Bomb locations are secure.
That's okay. Okay. Like I'm boxed in. What the fuck? What the hell's going on over your ship?
I know, but it's working.
I don't like it. Chat, I like my gun. I think it's sick. I like the skin of this. Of my gun, honestly.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, it goes really well. Look, check it out. Look at my geo. See it? Is there a guy right here?
Good, dude, yeah. Oh, we're listening out for my phone, really.
I don't know what's going on.
They breached outside. No.
Oh my god. Yo, Sniper, I hope you have a good night. I really do appreciate you for coming in and oh my god. Sorry, I just like completely fucking did not know what I was gonna say. Oh my god. Thank you. Yo, thank you so much, seriously, for the support and shit. I appreciate you. You're kind for that. And I hope you have a good night.
Get greedy on Krista.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on anymore.
We need to win this shit.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
There's one out this window still.
I thought we just
Friend
buried.
base should go off.
You don't get greedy.
Alright. Shit.
Told you.
A bomb has been located by Op 4. Bomb diffuser in place.
The fuck? Where are they?
Diffuse it, they're outside there, but on the left too.
Located the diffuser. Destroy it.
He's on a nutty high glitch. Where's the bomb?
Here, you watch me?
Oh fuck, they're coming.
Mission
I'm
failed.
sorry.
All friendlies were eliminated.
That was not my fault.
No.
Just saying.
No, that was fucking so aids.
That one? Nah. Sorry.
Stop saying sorry, shut up.
Alright, fuck it, chat. I need to get off.
Well, ever since he was a baby, they knew